Hello.
Oh,
I can
wow!
say words like butts.
I love how Lux and Soph look like they're just like peeking out from where they're sitting because they're just so. There we go. You know, that's just There we go. And now
Yeah,
you guys
I forgot to
aren't.
do that earlier. I almost lost it.
Oh, I should
You
check it
almost
to make
did.
sure my hands work
No,
before I
no,
start
what?
streaming. But
Half a second. You. That's why you're like, I almost lost it. Oh, I forgot
I
to
didn't
do
actually know
mix
he
it
was
up.
going for it, but
I forgot something.
I gotta do all the checks to make
oh
sure
shit!
Aria's got
Thank
all
you,
our
Flan.
systems in order.
Everything else, I changed everything else, but I forgot to change the game.
Click Aria, press 1. It's not wrong though.
It's not wrong.
Sorry, I missed what wasn't wrong. Is the thing.
Oh, your title.
Click Aria, press 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tinkerbird.
Yes. Starting out as a healer.
Yeah, the best healer gameplay. This is what we sign up for.
Yeah. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Press 1.
Alright.
Oh shit! I looked away, and all of a sudden I have everything on my head. There's a Meeks, there's a Fat Cat, there's a Sus.
Oh my god.
One brain cell dancing away.
On top
And
of
you
a
remember
Fat
the,
Cat.
Oh my.
You remember
Oh
the
man,
person
only
was-
one player in the queue. Lucky us.
Arya had 6 at like 2 in the
Okay.
morning.
I got a new water bottle.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate! Oh, you know what? It might help if I open the water bottle before I try to drink.
For the head pats. Why am I not? Oh, I know why.
Also, yes, I did remember the sticky
go.
note because fun fact, when I open up YouTube Studio, it just leaves whatever.
Fun fact about Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah,
Final Fantasy 15.
Final Fantasy 15. Don't you mean the road trip with the bros?
Yeah.
Road trip.
Bro trip. But no, if you close VTube Studio when you have items on your head and you reopen it, you'll just load in with the items on your head. So,
Yeah, it does save previous states.
which is, I think it's funny. So I just like open it up and be like, oh, I have a bunch of stuff on my head, and then I see I have a sticky note. I'm like, oh, I can just leave that on. Because all I've been playing has been 14.
True.
True, it's all I've been playing. Hi, Dougie. Hello. Yeah, there's a. I think when I logged on to my main, because I was like, oh yeah, I'll go water my plants. I had like 23 people in queue, and then there's Lux with like 1 person. Same server too. Queen, hello. Thank you for the head pats. I guess we
I don't know if
can.
that's a compliment or not.
I don't know. It
Queen
says
Murder Bun.
Queen. Oh, I just saw Queen, and then I'm like, oh, okay. Yay! I upgraded from Princess.
Oh, Queen.
Yes, Queen. Come on, yes, Queen.
I have regrets.
My game's being weird as hell.
Alright.
I should make that a redeem to be like, I just say that. Someone's gonna hate me for it, I swear. Okay. Let me know when you're all ready to talk to Minfilia.
Oh, right. I probably do that before I leave.
Oh, yeah, we can't do the quest without talking to her.
Yeah.
A
It's
wild
important to pick up
rose.
quests so you can
Ready
do
when you
quests.
guys are.
Yeah. Okay. We scions have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
It's guns.
Guns! Yes. Yes. So, I have the power of God and this gun I found. honestly, it's 14 in a nutshell. Fun with guns. Oh
Ones
no.
with guns.
Oh no. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was the first that first brought you to eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Arya.
So far be it for me to tell you how to stream or anything, but you might want to take a double check at your chat real quick.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's just like, wow, that's hanging for a longer time than most people let it.
I am too accustomed to being in Arya's chat.
Oh yeah. That's fire.
Which selection are you guys gonna pick?
Well, there's only one right one.
Yeah, there is one right one. I don't know if it's not obvious. I don't know what it is, guys.
Devastation! This was not my intention.
Thank you for the buddies.
Oh
I
god,
can't remember if she just outright rejects you if you pick
I got it
any
too.
of the others, though.
Yeah, I forget if she does. We could always see if we select one. But yeah, no. I think it's obvious which one is the correct answer.
All right. Thank you very much for the biddies, Dougie. Well, plan. Go to wither the wild rose blooms.
Yeah, that's the correct
Yeah,
one.
Assume. Okay.
Yeah.
That's such a. I don't understand what that even means.
Oh,
but...
so it's like their password. It's the
Wild
their,
Rose.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look, at the name of the quest is called A Wild Rose by any other name. Wild Rose is like their password or something. They told us last time.
Remember.
Okay.
Clan has
I
to
guess I
manually
forgot.
tell me to hydrate.
Yeah, don't forget to hydrate, Soph. Okay, cutscene time. It looks like. Is it voiced? Oh, it's
Voiced.
voiced.
Okay.
It's voiced. Yeah. I guess we could all hit autoplay at the same time, I guess. Because it is a voice cutscene.
Probably out of sync already anyway.
Oh, I already pressed it.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
So, are we still going to yeet Arya, or is she going to cap our kneecaps? Why are you eating me?
Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells? It
Yes.
used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states and was situated
Yes,
in
for
the
me and
northwest
Soph. No,
farmland.
for you, though.
The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new.
I forgot that we...
Their mastery over magic and ether was
What did I do?
unsurpassed, and even the
No.
gods knew to fear.
Minfilia
I forgot
asked if,
Among their
Charlian was
were
sounded
noble
familiar
women
to
who
us.
devoted their lives
Oh.
to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
I forgot that we learned about this.
Souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with...
Was he really just like, welcome?
Yep.
You put too much
Yep.
space between those two.
Welcome.
Yep.
Okay.
I think it has to do with like old pronunciations of it.
Yeah.
He is our man here in Ulda, jewel of the desert.
Welcome to the team.
Congrats.
I never doubted that you'd come. If I may,
Eerie Ranger.
the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Minsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
I've seen
Last but
lots
not
of fan
least
art of
is
you.
Orianger, who presides over all affairs within these
Yastola?
walls. Pray see
Yeah,
if
she's
ever you have
popular.
questions.
Dawn may banish
Yeah.
even
Ah.
the darkest night.
Ariadne, please.
The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
I forgot that this was his voice.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we
To be
did
fair, a
not
lot of them
stray
changed
from our
voice actors
purpose.
after ARR.
Yeah.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
Didn't like that.
Oh,
Hmm?
I should also introduce you to
Katara's
Katara,
voice.
our
Oh, geez, I haven't got there yet.
everything runs smoothly.
I'm like a few seconds behind.
They both have
Pleased to
have a
make your
transparent
acquaintance.
Yeah, I like her current
time,
voice.
I hope you will come to think of us as family.
What I'm used
But
to doing
without
is
further
for
ado,
this
I'll
for
do the Nico Deluxe in a
I
moment.
would assign you your
do the
first
virtual
task.
camera and OBS.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived, but
I can't
recently.
read.
I can't read.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
But to be them, you have to play a different game.
Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the eorzea, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
And if need be, I do have
That you may better understand the nature of
For
our
my-
struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this
Ooh.
investigation.
The leading role in an investigation. Didn't realize we were playing Ace Attorney.
If there is aught you wish to
Objection.
know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs
Take
of
that!
Ulda.
I forgot Thancred is voiced by Taliesin Jaffe in Rome Reborn.
Oh.
I say that because I read
Okay, now that cutscene is over, time for a Nico Deluxe. Ready? Nico nee. I'll make your heart go Nico nee. Hi there, I'm Nico Yazawa. Don't forget Nico me, because I Nico need you. I'm glad you like it, Soph. Oh my god, Ducky.
All right.
Oh, that's an emote.
That is an emote. Am I blind? Did I ran by Thancred? I think I ran
Oh
by
my
Thancred.
God.
He was in the same room we were in.
Yeah, he's hiding in a corner. Hi, Thancred. Hiding.
Like the rogue he is.
Yep. Who was voicing Thancred again? I thought it was you, Soph.
I think I was just because of the whole Ulda thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know
shit.
if Lux already talked to him or not.
Sorry, I completely, like, past him.
Oh,
Alright, let's try that again.
did you run by him?
Yeah.
Who would do
could've
that?
done,
I
Ready
ran
to
up.
begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. A spate? Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation.
Hey. Now we can leave this. Now can we leave the walking sands?
The walking sands?
Waking sands. Fuck. Why do I keep calling it the waking sand? The walking sands. I mean, you gotta walk
gotta
a
walk
lot.
here a lot?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank God we got those tickets.
Must be nice.
Must be nice. It is nice.
I don't know.
Oh, there's another fun boy. Okay.
To give you what you need tomorrow.
Alright, sorry.
That's okay.
Give me one moment while I'm sorting shit out here for a second.
Oh. You got a bun blade complimenting you, Soph.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a me.
I did not want my class. This is that excited.
Alright. There we go.
So to Camp Drybone.
I don't know if Lux has a teleport for that one.
Camp Drybone.
It's Eastern Thanaland.
Western, Eastern. Yeah, no, I have not been there. I haven't
Oh.
even been to Central.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I can take us to Ulda and then we can ship out into Central from there.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Gotta go the long way. That's fine. I do not know if... Lux, do you have all the Ethernets unlocked here?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. So you can just go to... which one?
It of Nald, I
Nulled.
believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Wait, which way am I going?
If we head north, we can get
Nice turtle.
Blackbush.
yeah, and then head east from there to get to where we need to go.
Excuse the coughing, guys. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm still getting
Yeah.
over the last little bit of my sickness.
Doesn't come through too much, at least on Discord.
Yeah.
Good.
Local gunman chases unsuspecting sprouts.
Oh my god. That's a terrifying image. Oh, yeah, someone has the tank mount. I want to get that.
Could be worse. That could be a Hrothgar
Oh god.
chasing you down.
I should have this one.
Into this shit.
And Chocobo Porter's over here if you...
Yeah, and
Want
talk
that?
to the porter. All right, there we go.
And then we just head this way.
Yeah, that's
By the
right.
way, why does it say Wanderer after your names?
Oh, because we're from a different server.
Typically,
Oh,
you'd have a
okay.
tag representing your free company, but since I'm from Cactuar rather than Sargatanas, this is what it shows.
It does,
Okay.
yeah, it won't replace the FC tag. You just get it because you are a wanderer. If you're from another, you know, server, it would show even if you went to a different, like if you went to Cactuar instead.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just...
And if someone's data center traveling, it says Traveler instead.
Oh! Okay, good to know, good to know.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, if you
And
data...
if someone uses...
Oh.
If someone uses data center travel, it says Traveler instead of Wanderer.
Oh, okay.
Not that it makes a huge
I don't
difference.
know what that
but-
is, but okay.
So you know how
So-
we're on Ether?
Yeah.
We can travel to either Primal or Crystal, and if we go to either of those data centers, we'll get Traveler by our name.
There's a fourth one that they just came out with not too long ago,
Okay.
but I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Whee! My legs!
Not the legs. Do I have this one? No, I don't have this one.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's okay.
I think the Chocobo Keep might be up.
I think, yeah, it is, I believe. This place is annoying to navigate, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's up there? Okay, Jesus. I want to grab
Yeah.
it real quick. See if I can grab it.
I wonder if I have it, now that I think about it.
They go to start typing it out.
Alright, got him.
I've never used one of those, so...
Oh, the porter? Chocobo keys?
Yeah.
Oh, I use them all the time. Mainly because I was, like, when I'm like, I don't have flying.
Oh, shit. I
it's
clicked
so helpful.
on him without thinking.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, as long as it doesn't, like, kick into a cutscene or anything, and even then, you can just pause.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready.
Oh, you got it?
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
I'm Isambard. What?
Isambard?
Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minophilia is still Minophilia sent word that an adventurer fitting of your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of Almagia.
Something like that.
It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see these victims safely return.
Thank you for giving Spud treats and hydrating him. Thank you. Ow.
Alright. You guys ready to accept the next quest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get right to it then. Minophilia names the Almagia Ajiri culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by the Elmajir hands, and the flames burn where they might. But their light cannot stay the darkness in the places at all times. Cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama, Ladama. Oh my God! Innocents
Damn,
wishing
Wallafell
no
names.
more. Huh?
Damn Wallafell names.
Yeah.
Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve proper burial, and I would see to this deed before the Mongols catch their scent. But I know not if the Almajira still linger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even learn some of what the Almajira seek in this area. All right.
Ready to carry dead bodies?
All right. Go carry dead bodies.
Yep.
Quest gets...
The frickin'...
I love how it says
Yeah, the happy-
retrieve ripe corpses.
Yeah.
Yeah, the like quest start music is
You
literally
gave him
just
the
like,
head pass. Look at that go.
go grab the newly dead.
Exactly.
So, do you want me to just blast the things that appear after this, or do you guys care?
These shouldn't be too much of an issue anyway.
That's how I forgot my face. I hit.
All right.
Also, Lux, when you grab one of the corpses, look in your key items.
It's just flowers.
These flowers. Oh no! No, these aren't the one that says.
And then there's me.
Oh no! I thought this was the one that was gonna say how you fit this into your bag as a mystery.
Oh.
Yeah, there's. I think that's later on.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Oh. And we just casually have corpses in our inventory. You know,
Or
just.
are they having a party?
You never know. They might be.
And
Well, at least they're not like haunting me. That'd be great. And chasing me down school hallways.
yeah, with half their skull missing.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, is there another game that you're playing that
Corpse
you might not
Party!
be enjoying so much? Yeah.
It was for playing it.
I mean,
Anyway.
I'm bad with horror games, is the thing.
You had your emotional support, Soph.
I did. I'm just bad with
That's
horror.
apparently my designation now.
It's good to see you return. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Here are your 3 flower bodies. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way to across the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amagia? Did you see any? Surely such a massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. I don't know. We didn't see them until we got real close, so.
Yeah.
So there were Amagia remaining. After all, I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to it than meets the eye. The occasional Magia raiding party is not would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the question's too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn that learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings?
I was a man of many hands. Oh my god, Soph.
If you like playing Isambard.
Yeah. Ow! Summer!
What happened?
She threw a pie at me.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Alright. God damn. Okay. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ugust. Ugust? I guess.
Ungust?
Yeah. Thank you for the head pats, Arya.
You're welcome.
Who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here are better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffling away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you.
Words.
Yeah, I agree. I sort of absorbed none of that. Other than we're supposed to go meet a guy and show him a thing.
Yeah, that's all we know is that the Amaja are likely
Okay, there you are.
Responsible for all the people being missing and dying.
Yeah, but we already knew that.
Yeah, but we just got solid proof of it now, and then... Oh, it's him again!
I hate trying to make belch noises on command, much less in general. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulda. What in the Seven Hills do you want with me now? Granted, I think this was Lux last time, but I figured I'd give him a break after that.
Yeah.
Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folks around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. Well, with all the disappearances, you can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. I don't know why I have a country accent now.
No character sounds the same way twice.
Yeah.
Really don't.
I also don't remember the accent that I gave him, to be completely honest, so...
I have like
Hungry
my
beggar.
voice and old man voice, and that's the only consistencies I have.
Please, miss, just leave me be. And yeah, she just runs away.
Okay, bye.
Yep, that's literally all she had to say.
A child.
Child!
I have nothing to say but this. So I'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us lowfolk.
Wow, these
One
people are
sentence and I still fucked it up.
these people are they're great. They're giving us so much information.
What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear. Please don't kill me.
You're already
right.
dead.
Oh, fuck.
We have to go back to the inn. Tavern, whatever they said it was.
I mean, in a lot of fantasy towns, they're kind of the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually taverns have an inn, and the inn usually has like a tavern.
Yeah. Just as I told you, wasn't it? A whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying.
You guys are so helpful. I swear to God.
You know, for anyone who started in Gridania, they would have like the least idea of what Costa del Sol is.
Yeah. I mean, we
About
haven't been
what?
there
What?
yet.
Costa del Sol is
yeah.
a nicer place
Oh.
up by Limsa.
Yeah, it's
Basically a beach
gorgeous.
resort.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
be spending a lot of time there later.
Oh God. I guess I'm doing it this way. Welcome back, Luxario. Have you learned of important?
No.
I see. Suppose it should have expected as much from Ungust. Okay. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. That quest was go around, talk to people until they don't tell you anything.
Yeah.
Welcome to Realm Reborn.
Honestly, that is just a realm reborn. Talk to people, they give you shit, nothing, and then you talk to more people, be like, yeah, told you so.
All right. If we knew what the common folk speak, if we knew what the common folk speak to their gods, we'd have no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Adamia La Damia. It's small and humble church, found in the northwest here. Hey, Asuna, how are you doing? So long as you're headed there, I might ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse. Hey, will you just take this dead, chemical-filled corpse with you?
Yeah.
Morbid
A lot of that
request I
going
grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquise, I think is how you're supposed to pronounce that. He tends to the graves of the Lich Yard. He will. I got hit with a crab rave, and it startled me.
Crab
I'm going to
brain.
stop by and say hello real quick. I'll be back soon. Oh yeah, sure. See you soon, Asuna. Hydrate, sure thing. Ah,
Thank you for dropping by.
God damn it. Fuck! She's still sticking around to abuse me, though.
Here.
Thank you for the head pats. Sorry.
You're welcome. You deserve that after getting bullied.
Oh my god, the bullying's just not gonna stop at this point. Also, it's weird that this pie does not move when I move my face. So you know name, Mark Keys. He tends to the graves of the Lich Yard. The Lich Yard? Yeah, it's the normal thing to have, I feel. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Interred?
Turd.
Interred? Yeah, I don't know.
It's just
I've
fancy
never
talk
heard that
buried.
phrase.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we can just.
Oh my
this
god.
way. What?
And now we're being double teamed by Dougie and Asuna.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Oh
Ari, did you get lost?
no.
Ow.
I did
Maybe.
not. No, I think I'm just going the long way.
Yeah.
We didn't get the chocobo part, that's right. Oh, by the way, Asuna, oh, okay. See you soon. Never mind. I'll talk to you after. Yeah, it's fine.
Who is this mysterious man?
I don't know. Who is he?
I am Marcus, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. I was gonna give him an old man voice, but then I realized how much I'd fucking hate myself if I did.
I never made it. Ah, fuck. I can't do it right now.
I mean, to be fair, he's not that old anyway.
He's my age.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do we just use this?
Yes.
Use. Thank you. For some reason, right click was not working.
We turned that body into rocks.
Damn. New magic trick.
It's white mage things.
That's what happens if you use stone.
May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Urkson can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hang
What?
on. I didn't finish
Oh,
that.
you didn't interact with the body, did you?
No, I guess not. Oh, I did not even notice.
There's just a dead
Okay,
body
yeah,
laying on the
it really did just suddenly snap flash to rocks.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try that again. Okay.
I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Urson within the church walls.
I love it when NPCs don't finish their sentences like they're actual real people. It just leaves me, the actual real person, in suspense for no reason.
I mean, good writing is supposed to make them feel more real, so...
True.
But if I never get an answer to that, I get mad.
Same.
We talk to him a lot. Don't worry.
Yeah. I hear you have done us the service of bearing a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Asambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants. It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should you learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. Well, tragic. I fear such behavior ill fits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquis soon. Marquis and soon. Jesus. Also, thank you for the sound alerts and I guess the throws. Those throws surprise me.
Yeah. No, what's the mage?
Oh my god.
That's just what I thought of when I heard Thagrid or talk to Marcus and soon.
Yeah. No, I know. Oh, I hate. No, I just
What?
know that. I just know that video. Like, I feel like I sent it to you guys.
Well, it's based on the. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
It's based on the out in Costello bit. Costello bit, rather. Not Costello.
Oh, are you ready, Lex, for more reading?
Is that
Sure.
to progress to?
Yeah, make sure you turn it.
Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, Luxariel. Burial is no easy thing, even when the dreaded departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? Come on.
You've been keeping yourself.
yourself.
That's Thancred.
Oh, good.
You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Sophia? Looks at Ariel and also Aria.
It's a husband. No.
That was crunchy animation. A
It's not
pleasure,
as
my
crunchy
dear
as those
Isambard.
arrows.
Nothing's as crunchy as those arrows.
No, those arrows are so fucking
What?
crunchy. So I dragged Soph into playing Grand Chase Classic with me. And there's this one character who uses arrows, and one of the abilities, because it's an old game, right? It's just so crunchy.
I've never heard of that game.
I recommend
I
it.
didn't hear about it until she told me the other day. So it fires like 5 arrows at the same time and has a separate sound effect for each of them impacting, and it stacks in the worst fucking way.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So crunchy.
Crunchy like the fucking the
No.
the little bit of chicken that you find at the bottom of the deep fryer.
Not
Yeah.
to mention the quality of the sound is just god awful, because like I said, this is like a early 2000s game, okay? And they brought it back, and they didn't remaster any of the sounds. Also, the voice acting is god awful. The voice acting is god awful. Oh, but there's a charm to it. There's a charm. Baby's first voice acting gig. I swear to God.
Some of them sound like 12-year-olds.
That's
and
a lot
one
of
sounds like
Yeah.
text to speech.
Literally, this sounds like text to speech. I love it so much.
Yet she gets so mad at it.
Yeah, she'll be like, "You are soft." And I'm just like, God damn it. Yeah, Grand Chase, it's great. I highly recommend it. I'm thinking about playing it tomorrow on stream, depending. So you can come check it out as I play a new character.
Except D&D.
Oh, shit,
Yeah.
you have D&D. That's right.
Yeah. Otherwise I would.
Pleasure, my dear Isambard. My name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I, too, spoke with Ungust, the Ungus among us, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods.
Spoke with him more times than I care to count. Once.
Frustration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Orson herself?
Orson, she couldn't.
Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lichkeeper Marquise. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before.
But I haven't done just my own.
Kyo, hello. How's it going?
It's a wild Kyo.
It is a wild Kyo. How's it going?
Hey, it's your pal Isambard.
I felt bad that I couldn't show up for your anniversary stream, but I got really sick over the weekend.
I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, I am.
That's good.
I'm just tired of getting sick so often, honestly. More than anything else.
It's going on. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
I also have.
I'll just grab that. That's fine.
Oh, bro, don't feel bad. You gotta take care of yourself first. Hope you're feeling better, Lex. Yeah.
Yeah. I only have just a small, little tickle in the back of my throat, which is causing me to cough every so often. But for the most part, it's gone. Like, it was massive headaches and, chills before, and I haven't had any of that.
That's good. That's good.
All right. For the children. Please, I beg of you, think of the children.
Gross.
Oh my
It's just
God.
gross. The children? No.
A child.
Chills and headaches, yeah. Sister Orson, it cannot be. Sister Orson, it cannot be. Though she is want to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to children. But no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy Luxariel and Soph and Arya, and see if you can not glean something from him about Urson's our sin's activities. How the fuck?
I don't know if it's Arson or Arson. Arson.
It's
Every
something,
time I
alright.
do
Leave
every time I do
Erickson.
I did the Soph Lux Arya thing. I'm like, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Oh my God. Honestly, though. Hi, Pinky. Hello. Hi, Cherry. How's it going? Lay some southern twang on it.
I mean, I was giving a guy Southern Twang earlier.
Yeah,
kinda.
that is true.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Fucking hate
Yeah,
chills and
Among
headaches.
Us.
Yeah, that was just not Oh no.
Oh, that's way up there.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Let's
Um,
how do you even get up there again? This way? No. This way.
who would be Sora? Who would be Donald? Who would be Goofy?
I'm not
Well,
sure.
Based on rolls, Goofy's a tank, isn't he?
I think so.
And is Donald the healer or a cast like a DPS?
He's a caster.
He can be either.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Okay.
And
bit
Sora's
of-
just like main character. He can do whatever the fuck you want him to.
Bit
He's a
of
tank.
food
In Kingdom Hearts,
Oh,
Goofy tends to be a tank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true. He does have a short sword and shield, so.
He only has a shield.
Oh shit! He only has a shield. Fuck. Why did I thought he had a sword too?
Because it
Because
makes
that
sense
would
to have
make
a sword and a
sense.
shield.
No, I played Kingdom Hearts, which is funny.
I mean, I have
Still
two.
need to play Dream Drop Distance and
Oh yeah, quarter if you want.
oh yeah. Drop Distance and Kingdom Hearts 3. Other than that, I think I've played all of the games.
I need
I
to
played 1, 2, and 3, and that's it.
I've just played one.
They changed a lot, so
Yeah. He can't have a sword and a shield. That's reserved for only Pokemon.
Pokemans.
Oh
Please
my
help.
God.
Sister Arson went. Sister Arson.
Arson,
hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it, but what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please, find her.
Fucking your shiny thing.
It's my
Man.
red Gyarados. It got out again.
It's really, really rare, I swear.
I think I played
It's strange.
all the way in. I had never finished Kingdom Hearts 1. I think I got to the part where there's a Riku fight. I know that's so I want to say
Yeah,
it's,
there's like there's one of those like every game.
it's near like the end where you're getting to like the final boss with the dragon. But there's that one Riku fight. And I kept getting my ass kicked.
Are you talking about the dragon being Maleficent?
Yeah, I think it's like before that fight. I know it's right. I know it's before like the scene where we get Kyrie back. I know
You also have the issue of almost finishing games.
Yeah. Yeah. I could never get past that boss fight as a child, so.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's also why I ended up not finishing or even realizing that there was a second half to Final Fantasy VI. I got to the one like beast. I think it's just called the Ultima Beast or something like that. On the floating island, and I thought like right after that was the end of the game, and I'm like, well, I've basically seen all the game now. Spoiler alert, I did not see all the game. There's a second half.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Atoma weapon? Is that what it's called?
something like that. Yeah.
Okay. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. Sees my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child, yes? Well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him.
I tried playing other like Palm Shell games.
You have to save my shiny thing. It's a gross ass looking chikorita, but I love it.
Obviously, it was called Anima. I think it was renamed to Ultima. Oh yeah, I was playing. I was playing the Game Boy Advance version, which I had modded in order to have like the old color palette and all the style of everything of the original. Because everyone except for the original had an art style that looked like ass.
Oh jeez.
Sister Arson once was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. Okay. I will secure a room and the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans. I'm risking our well-being in doing so, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe.
Are we almost done with this guy? Like, Jesus!
Nope.
Oh my lord. Soph, do you want
I didn't get anything, though. I level up. I didn't get anything, though.
Oh, okay. Soph, do you want to maybe take over a little bit? Maybe give Lux a break?
It was more than just the colors that were ruined in the GBA port. Like just look up like the sprites. They changed out the sprites entirely, and they do not look good.
Have we found the Final Fantasy R&R quest? No, this is the main story.
Yeah, that's the main story. Well, I'm glad I reserved rooms in rooms for Sister Arsen. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. But now, on the matter at hand, that last bit was most emotional roller coaster. Her wounds were more serious than she let on. She'll make a full recovery, though.
Yeah. Wow.
But now, on matter at hand, Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that that he will be waiting at Almajara encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances.
Okay. But that does remind me. I will have someone pull. Oh, good luck on your pulls for Al-Atham tomorrow, guys. Yeah, it's okay.
I've
You
not been
got all
keeping
the
up
bad
much.
luck with. Oh God, I don't know if I want to pull for him.
We'll see. I don't
I ain't
even know what he
pulling
looks
for
like.
him. He's
We'll talk about him
pretty.
too soon.
He's pretty.
Okay,
He's
great.
pretty. But the moment he opened his mouth and started speaking, I wanted to punch him in the face.
Okay, cool. I don't want him. I really do trust.
Smartass! He's just a smartass, you know? He's just like one of those characters that be like, they start talking and you're just like, oh, I see how it is. You think you're all that in a bag of chips and you're smarter than everyone. Got it.
Well, that's why I wanted to add him to my top 5. Yeah,
Like,
I feel like I trust Arya's taste in men.
Don't.
Anime men, at least.
Don't.
Why?
Don't. You'll see later down in the main story. Just don't trust. Smartass. His voice. Yeah. No. I don't hate him. I'm just saying that he was
Still in
really
his- well, I
hot
know
until
that
he
part.
opened his mouth. That's all. Just like villainous twinks. Oh my god! Not all of them are twinks.
A lot of them are.
They're all
It's
villains.
it's either villainous or twinks or villainous twinks.
Oh my god!
Ah, there you are, Sophia. So good of you to come. It's weird to see my name as Sophia. Indeed, I've heard all about good sister Arson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Arson near Gold Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as the encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Sophia. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Get in the bag.
I saw his design and thought he'll be Dendro Zhongli. And then I met him and I'm afraid he's gonna challenge Zhongli's part of my heart. Oh my god.
I don't think anyone can do that to Zhongli for me.
I saw his design and I was like, oh yeah? And when he started talking, I was like, oh yeah! I mean, I love him, don't get me wrong. I love how sassy and just a smartass he is, but I'm just like, you know, I think I like his roommate better.
It depends.
I'll take
roommates?
Yeah, he has a roommate. I'll take the roommate and Kyo
Oh,
can
no,
have.
don't worry about it.
Oh, the encampment's over there. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. Geodaddy's all we need in life. What about D-Luke? D-Luke
Nah.
literally exists.
Sure, he exists.
That is.
He's
What is
great.
that about him?
I love him. He's best character. Do I finally have?
Sure.
Yo, none of us live in your house. It doesn't count.
We love D-Luke in this house. I mean,
Zhongli in his hard
Leaflet.
pillar. Yeah.
oh, it's gay. Cool. Oh, I feel like someone's gonna take offense to that. Oh my god.
Wait, that's a Twitch emote? Jesus.
Yes, that's a Twitch.
Arya's digital house.
Yeah. Yeah, all of you are just like crammed into my digital house, you know?
This is.
So that's
Holy
how it
shit.
works. I
I
just
can't get over that that's a Twitch emote, and they're just like, no sexual things. Don't even hint at sex.
Considering
This is a
Gasm
company.
is in the name of it, that's even wilder.
Yeah.
such
Well,
a-
Craigasm was why everyone was memeing on it before, but that's like taking it a step farther.
Tinker, let's not talk about tickling while talking about that emote, please. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? It's the gaze.
I love how I saw the leaflet and just immediately shouted, "Oh, it's gay!"
This leaflet,
Oh,
it's gay. See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children.
What?
Looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? It's like it's written with crayon by a 5-year-old. And these bits about Nald Thal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Draboon. Let us see what Sister Arson makes of it.
we had to walk all the way
Alright.
back.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Sure thing.
I was gonna be like, the teleport didn't pop, and then it's just like, oh wait, never mind.
Yeah. Took a
Takes a
second
minute.
there, weirdly.
Sometimes it's instant, sometimes it's like, nah, I need to think, and it's just like, thanks. Wait. Oh, she's over here. Guys,
Oh,
if
she's
I'm-
down below.
Hmm?
That's right, she's in the fucking... She's recovering. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
She's
she's
in
over
the
here.
church like an idiot.
I was
I
going to the
hated this part.
inn. I was gonna run to the inn,
Right.
and then I realized that. Wait, no. That's she's recovering.
There we
Is
go.
this the inn? Is it? I forget if this is the inn or if this is the infirmary. My
I think it's
savior.
in the infirmary.
Yeah, it's one of them. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day?
The gaze.
The king.
Why do you keep saying that? I'm not in on the joke here.
Because it says queer leaflet, and queer is...
Another way of saying gay. Yeah.
How did I even miss that?
It also has a different meaning, just meaning strange or bizarre.
Yeah.
Yeah. All queer and went, oh, it's gay. What is
Gay.
what, what is this? What?
Blasphemous?
Blasphemous. There we go. I wasn't sure if I was right. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you.
This was not my intention.
Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Maybe.
Maybe.
Anchor, tell me your secrets.
Let me try.
Let it do its thing. Let it do its thing.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay. Just let us know when you're ready.
Fuck. That's probably good enough.
This is also one of my newest ones.
I really need to figure out something for my models or my mic situation.
Transparent.
It's okay.
I wonder. I'm just gonna try something real quick.
Okay.
Tails and wings. And then give it a second because you messed up. And then there's my tails and wings. But I have to take I've had help with my tail and wings. with Carrie's help in this. Lily, both for HRG, Lily made my wings.
Oh, did Summer get new wings and stuff?
I made them in Beroy.
Yeah, she did.
Wow.
Had
To
to
check
help
those
me,
out.
by taking them into Blender, making them an object, and then we got them connected and everything. Unity.
Damn it. Now, of course she's not going to talk.
Dang.
Dang.
Oh, that did not help. Whatever. All right. It's something I'm going to have to play around with a lot. It's not supposed to be picking her up, but like...
Also, Discord is really I don't know how it is on your stream, but like Discord is really picking it up as well.
Yeah, I know. It's just... The problem is... I don't know what the problem is, but it's not supposed to be picking her up because it's supposed to be just the one direction.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, it must be bouncing off the walls or something. But yeah, I just readjust my mic to see if that makes it a little bit better, and it seems like it will.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you've been subbed for 4 months so far. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
Just because I
Yeah, no, it's mic settings are weird. They're wild, I find.
Yeah.
Just gotta poke at them until they work. Do what you want them to do.
I wonder if I could just like...
If you're looking for Thancred, he's right here.
Oh, I might be able to just stick a piece of foam right behind my mic, and that might reduce a lot of the problems.
Who knows?
The plot thickens, Sophia. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how to best handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Because you're not fucking sick of talking to Isambard. I just pelotoned into a wall.
If we just like broke down at the moment and we're like, no, you talk to Isambard! Your turn!
Your turn! You spent like 5 hours here talking to him.
Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Luxario. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever.
Still not done talking to him.
I don't think we're done with him until after the first trial.
Oh my lord!
Yep.
Might want to take over to give Lux a break.
If he wants me to.
Yeah, please, actually.
I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Sophia and me serve like with the like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. With your giant freaking gun. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and socks should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains.
Volunteer you two to do this.
What?
I volunteer you two to do this.
Oh. I mean...
Thancred
the
did.
entire game is you getting volunteered to do stuff, so...
Isn't it more like voluntold?
Yeah, because it's not an option. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Sophia, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Catch wind of the urine scent from our horrible, horrible rags.
Isn't that the base for most RPG games? Being voluntold for errands? Exactly.
I was muted.
Hmm?
I was muted.
Oh.
My bad.
Oh, that's okay.
Right. We gotta put on the nasty clothes.
Oh.
Fortunately, it's not a thing that they keep for a lot of the expansions. I think you have to do it like 2 or 3 times in the entire game.
Yeah. It's the only 2 items, right?
Yeah. Top and legs.
Yeah.
Never mind my very nice shoes.
Yeah, pretend I don't have metal armor on.
I still have my
Flops,
gold
dress
models,
shoes,
like,
whatever.
I could just always pop one of them on and be like, hey.
Well, we can just go around talking to people. Where should we start first?
Wait, hang on. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it.
Smaller, different.
I just fucking...
Oh yeah, the monochrome, I believe, is still worth for it. But again, I had my same.
What do we... So we have to put on the clothes?
Yes.
This was the outfit.
There'd be weathered shepherd's tunic and weathered shepherd slops.
That's the, like, legs, or...
Yep. Legs and a top.
Alright.
Okay, Carrie's the one that made it. I just sent her my model.
Don't worry about, my shield. My Yeah,
What?
don't worry about my shield.
Yeah.
Doesn't... We're supposed to go up or in?
No, we're supposed to talk to people around.
Right, I meant...
City.
Well, whatever.
For this one. Ermagerd!
Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I
Oh my god.
I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Maybe you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond of North Sandgate. Oh, okay.
Ma'am, I have made jewelry far nicer than the crap you have here.
Carrie sends it one time in
It's me, Santa Claus. I preach the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake the honey of her wisdom? Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry, and she will light you on fire. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want not for naught till the end of days.
If you don't, you will be sent to a place where you will be sunburned forever.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Right. You want to see a fun little heat? You want to see?
And I was about to get to the good part. He looks like Hildebrand. Looking forward to
Kind
say,
of.
sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. My hands go through my lap.
She's from Fantasy New York. Wow.
It's one of the voices I just kind of slip into.
I have my bomb sound come through here because I get bombed.
And you are? Huh. Another refugee, by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Begone and see to it that you don't make a nuisance of yourself.
I would become maximum
I
nuisance.
kept changing that voice a little bit by bit. What was that?
But he's not from New York, so it's okay. I would become maximum nuisance. How do you...
Where's the next person?
Okay. For a second, I was like, how do you know where to go? And then I realized you don't.
I don't. Where are we supposed to go, Soph?
Up?
Oh, no. No.
We were already in there. Might be up. It's up.
Oh.
Yeah. That's so rude.
Again, this place
It's on
sucks.
top of the fucking building.
It kind of makes sense that this place would be in conjunction with Ul'dah.
Yep.
Because Ul'dah also kind of sucks.
It does.
in terms
What
of
is it?
scale.
Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Okay.
Oh, fat cat. So tired.
Yeah, he's always so tired. He just wants a nap.
Thancred, my boy.
Thancred did.
You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Sophia. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. Where is your frickin' burlap sack?
Like, weren't you gonna help?
And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise.
Ayo, hello, Suki.
Hey,
How's it
Jazz.
going? I love how I just call Suki when I should be calling her Jazz. So I just realized that I slipped into the habit of calling him Suki.
Oh.
I mean, they haven't corrected me, so.
Summer's just like glasses off.
Oh no. No sight for you, I guess.
Yeah.
So which way do we go?
Follow the soothing sounds of my voice.
That's helpful. Considering
It's
we're on the
Borderlands.
voice chat.
It's a Borderlands thing.
Okay. I know,
I
I know.
reference to something else, but
I know, but I'm just saying, like, that's helpful considering we're in a voice chat.
yeah.
Yeah. Our proximity voice chat. What is the fuck?
Hmm?
What is that creature?
Oh, the
Goats?
can't the goats?
Is that what that is? Because they looked sort of like lions from far away.
It's a giant freaky goat.
Lion goats?
Well, billies and nannies are terms for male and female goats, so...
How y'all doing?
okay.
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? Yes, you.
I'm doing well.
That's good. How about you, Soph?
Should we change back into our other
No.
our normal
No,
adventuring
we still
clothes?
need
Oh, okay.
these.
I'm used to wearing ties in
Okay.
this game, and this is very unsettling for me.
But no, we still need to go talk to Thancred in this god-awful
Yeah.
outfit.
Up and around.
Speaking
Yeah.
of 2D, Mia is 2D. She went from 3D to 2D. I don't think the
Ah, look at him. He matches us now.
Fine morning for catching
Oh.
false priests, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
It's my
You look
favorite activity.
absolutely- you look absolutely smashing, Sophia. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our choir to appear. And shoot them.
That's why I have fun with my model. I mean, everyone will.
Oh,
Nobody
you
really knows.
poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live, no way at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Oh,
Be at ease, child. For I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nod Thor, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nod. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury.
Better
My
not be
voice has
talking
changed
about
4
you.
times. It's fitting that I named him Among Us earlier. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust.
Yeah.
What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. But please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? To continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalta raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder, pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalta in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? What kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and gain them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The was good. What did you say?
Was good.
The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see a fraction of what the Amalja paid me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you would blame someone for this mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Oh, not you again. I wasn't hiding.
No, I was right here the whole time.
Yeah.
Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No. I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Sob. Sobs. Sobs in country twang. Sophia, be a good man and take word of this development of Menphilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them.
Okay, now we can change.
You can use to zip back.
So,
walk.
Lux, in our inventory, you should see something that says Vesta Bay Etherite tickets if you can use those. Also, I will be right back.
Sure.
It's gonna happen, but it's a learning process, So, what happens.
Right.
You ran out, so mine take up time because I like learning new things. Plus, with how much I've been drawing a lot lately, it's like might as well just like learn how to. Really did 3 copies.
Not mean to select this option.
Really? All I want to do is make and play with my friends. Make friends. Like, if I get big, I get big. Yeah, I like playing with my friends, streaming with my friends. I mean, I have collabs all week this week. I usually do a bunch of collabs. I don't play solo too much. I don't mind playing solo, but it's easier for me to collab with someone than to try to figure out what game I want to play. So very nice. I mean, I've been playing horror games with my friends.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm currently on my way via Chocobo.
Oh, you didn't use the Vesper Bay tickets?
No. So teleported kind of close. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll just use the porter.
You use
You're-
instead.
You're gonna end up getting more tickets than you need for the MSQ,
Yeah.
so you don't really gotta hold on to them for any reason.
Right, but like also, I I had some time to kill waiting for Arya to get back, so
I love how Tataru is just standing on the chair. Excuse me.
Dang, Arya's been drinking again.
I just had a hiccup. That's all it
a
was.
drinking.
It's just like
drinking
Ungust.
hiccup.
The Ungust among us.
Oh my god.
I just now
Alright.
realized that Liv was in my chat.
Oh, hi, Liv. I don't know if he's still there, but hi.
Fucking today,
Everyone
reeking
else-
of booze at like 2 p.m. Oh god.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's god awful.
Yeah, everyone was talking in Arya's chat, no one was talking in mine, so I was just over there.
Valid. I keep randomly having either Lux's or Soph's chat up, and I keep missing what's going on in my chat. Not like it's super active in here, but it's just like...
Here's the comment for how Scott
No,
plays it.
my last message was 6 minutes ago from Liv, and then before that it was 2:30.
He
so.
presumably drove to... Oh my god! Oh jeez. I hope his pet is okay. God.
It's more fun. I feel like it's
Liv
God,
just
awesome.
doesn't viewer count. Thank you, Liv.
Okay. Oops. I'm right in front of Minophilia, by the way.
Minphilia.
Minophilia, whatever. Oh, I again clicked because I wasn't thinking.
Welcome back, Arya and friends. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they were not willing to part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done.
We can learn about
Okay.
Mysteria.
Nice.
Nice.
Is everyone ready for the next part?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs to be ready to fight for our cause. That you should take the field suitably prepared. I will have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Madamix Bubbly Pots, and he is a scholar of no small repute.
Yeah.
Mutamix is renowned for introducing revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been
That sounds interesting. So it's like make a new friend, maybe.
Disseminated?
Disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It will serve you well to acquire the understanding of this process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Madamix and bid him to use it to demonstrate his craft to you.
Take it to Madarame.
Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as Bonfire. Look for the pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Oh, Jesus. So much reading!
This place, it's known as Bonfire.
Tune in next time to see Soph stand in as Minphilia.
Oh my god. I mean, to be fair,
Hello, it's me, Minfilia. It doesn't help that she has a very pretentious way of talking.
Yeah.
That's true.
Not pretentious. Formal, I think, would be a better term to use for Minfilia.
Yeah. Formally pretentious. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I mean, there are people who just treat formal as pretentious, so...
Yeah. I feel like there is a difference, though.
You said I had top-tier voice acting, I assume for Minfilia.
Yes, top
Hello,
tier.
I'm Minfilia!
Why does she sound like an old lady?
I don't know.
How old is she?
She's like in her 20s.
Yeah?
Are you sure?
Yeah, very sure. Why, how old do you think she is?
I don't know.
You've seen her.
It's anime. She could be like
300.
18. Hell, she could be like way underage for all we know. It's fucking anime. They don't give a
She
shit.
is... Now, don't call her old, because she is 27.
Oh, damn. Wait, if she's old, then what am I?
That's what I'm saying.
I never
old.
said she was old. I just say, are you sure she's young?
Yeah. Bubbly
God,
boss.
I mean, I can handle it if you want me to, since these guys are kind of
yes,
weird.
please do.
Oh, who is Uplander to come to tent ring of Mutamix bubbly pots?
Plain Digger has absolutely no defining characteristics except that the hilt does smell quite nice. What does the hilt smell nice?
Oh,
it's-
probably
What
leather
the
that's been treated.
fuck?
Fighty Tool drinks
Fighty
an airy
Tools.
self. They're all gonna talk this way. I'm just warning you.
When full of airy stuff, Fighty Tools changes to Stony Shine. Name of materia.
What? If materia want with other fighty tool,
In Big Eyes, Fighty Tool gains powerful of airy self. Score. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes? Worst way to explain what materia does. I mean, it's right, just doesn't make a lot of sense. Score. Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. I didn't use it until I was level 60, and I was rating Savage.
Yeah, materia has no use until you like get to like more endgame stuff.
Yeah. The materia, master. Now, eyes of Uplander point at Fight Tool, yes? Score. Materia join with Fighty Tool.
But with the defense of Realm Reborn, at the time level 50 was the max level, so we're like roughly halfway. So this is a good time to teach about materia. But at the same time, it's just like
It is helpful depending on the gear that you have. Left saying that it does have its use, just you don't typically need it unless you're doing Savage. If you have gear above whatever dungeon or trial you're running, though, it sinks your item level down, and when that happens, the effects of materia is lost. So most of the time, you end up not being able to use it. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Ah, he said it. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them.
not just any old equipment was served, mind you. It must have significant spirit bond. Spirit bond. That being measured of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit.
Sorry, my mic was not on.
Oh, it's okay.
When you attach pizza, okay. Oh God. Okay. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, that's
fuck. Nemo, thank you so much for the raid. Hang on.
Oh, that was...
Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me. I'm glad my raid stuff, like, worked.
These guys are weird. I can handle them. Give them a pirate accent.
Okay. Yeah.
There are 4 accents. There's my bass voice, there's New York, pirate, and old man.
Yeah.
Those are my 4 characters.
Guys, I know this. Nemo was just doing a podcast with Summer. He's interviewing different members of HRG. So I just wanted to let everyone know about that, and you should all check it out. But thank you so much for the raid, Nemo. All right. Sorry, continue back. Oh shit, I skipped that accidentally when I clicked back on the game.
When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from somewhat as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Minfilia, you need to buy better knives.
You really should.
Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? I have to freaking go back from that accent to this. Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix.
I feel like I learned something and then immediately unlearned everything.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, I understand. Now I don't.
I don't know if you guys can see my stream, but like during the majority of that, I was just like, nope.
Yeah, it was strange. That was a strange scene. I mean,
I was like, I couldn't figure out what the fuck I was hearing.
Yeah.
I understand everything, doesn't understand anything.
Yeah, you know, I'm that meme. Wait, how does that meme go again? It's like, I understand everything. Doesn't understand anything at all. That is me. That is me with materia.
Right.
I definitely know how it works, and I definitely use it.
Use letter.
What about a newsletter?
We just use the Vesper.
Oh yeah, the Vesper ticket. Yeah. Because we gotta go back to Minfilia now. But yeah, no. Tyria. Don't look at my main's gear because all you need to do is take your word for. All you need to do is take my word for it that I definitely use materia.
So on Sunday, I should look at your gear.
No, you shouldn't.
I should look at everyone's gear.
I mean, at least I won't be pinpointed.
I'll be.
Son of just jumping into so chat.
Yeah, that was me saying that Soph said that they didn't have their chat was pretty quiet, and I was like, yeah, mine's pretty quiet too. And then Yo was just like, okay, I better jump into Soph's chat. I'm like, okay.
I mean, if nothing else, I'd use old materia.
I'm looking at her. No,
then meld your gear. Or find someone who can.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to use.
I'm back at Mother Base or whatever the fuck.
Waking Sands.
Metal Gear.
Yeah. Metal Gear.
Is everyone ready to start?
Yep.
Okay. Welcome back, Arya and friends. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful.
Sure.
They did something.
They did something. That was a tutorial. What a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. I am sure you are well aware the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Material may well give you the edge you need, Arya, so make it your ally. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you're ready to begin.
I'll use materia to sharpen my gun.
If only that's how it works.
Oh, snap!
What's that I just got?
You got a coffer.
Oh, interesting.
You had to open it.
You don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to, but if you want the items inside, you gotta open it.
If your current gear is better, you might consider
I just
passing on it
wanna-
and use it for a different class.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to figure out what class I want to use it on.
I opened it for this class only to realize that no, I don't think my gear is any better. Oh, wait, I think it's.
I might open it for Archer.
Oh my god, it's the exact same stuff I already have. Oh my god.
Man, left saying we're about to get mounts.
Oh yeah, soon. A coffer reward. Please cover your mouth when you cough. No! No, not that kind. A legendary reward. Oh my god. I feel like just told us we need a cough drop.
Nice. Okay, it's at least something.
Yeah.
All right, ready when you two are.
Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our own ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungus, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amaja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will be present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amaja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungus attend as planned. As the Amaja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Arya. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he's able to. Until such time as he does, you'll be the Scion's sole representative. Why am I tripping over the word? On the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you, save some for him. Such is his confidence in you. A confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Oh, is this the part where
I should switch away from Archer.
It is. That might be a good idea. I think we're getting to the part that
Conjure.
Yeah, I know where we are at.
My health is almost double as Conjurer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, considering your level and your gear, that just makes sense. Where am I going? I'm just running away.
I don't know.
wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Long time
wow.
no see.
I know, right? It's been forever. What a long cutscene, huh?
So long.
So long.
Whee!
Alright.
Wah.
They keep me around for the teleports.
Might as well use your guild instead of ours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is he in here? He is.
Yeah, okay. He sunk in behind me. I didn't notice you.
You're you're Luxarial Exil of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalgia and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. Lizardmen aren't aware of that their man Ungus has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet with the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of our mission, or owing to the clandestine nature of our mission, we can deploy only a small what?
Contingent?
Huh?
Contingent.
Oh, contingent. Every member must count, so we request the aid of the Scions. Rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We must learn much more of the Amagia plot if the mission succeeds. Luxarial and friends. Let's make sure it does.
Hi, Nero. Thank you for dropping by. And also thank you for the hydrate and imposter check. Sorry, Lux.
I like the idea that the NPCs all pick a favorite person and just like, yes, my favorite person. Like Arya and friends.
Yes, Arya and friends. It's the gang. The gang's all here.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta go.
And the lesser ones.
That's what it's on.
Alright. I got the porter here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I did. I remember where we are now. It took me a second.
Oh, wait, we go this way.
Oh.
Yep.
I did not realize there was an exit out of the city this way.
There's like 3 or 4. I've done a lot of gathering out here, so I've gotten used to it.
Yeah, I think I used to do a lot out here. Like, I vaguely remember how to get out, but the mounts made it easier. You just fly upwards and go where you want. Oh, that's a rock.
Bad day, our mounts couldn't fly here.
Yeah. But it kind of sucks, though, when you think about it. Because you gotta wait until you finish a Realm Reborn before you can fly.
Yeah.
Which kind of defeats the usefulness of flying, but okay.
Remember. I'm trying to remember where the skip cutscene option was, because I was going to turn that off.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, if you go under character confirmation and then under general, it should say cutscene skipping. Okay, why don't I have that one on? Oh, yeah, that one on. Okay, there's a scenario and transportation cutscenes. And then housing cutscenes. Not that you need to worry about this, Lex. I think soph just has skip cut some Because there's some repeated cutscenes that you will see, and... Oh, it's, Oops, I did not mean to do that, but okay. Well, I meant to disable, spam that, but I didn't mean to go to my adventure plate, because...
Oh, right, we gotta...
I saw the glowy thing.
Alright.
Oh, it's our favorite imposter.
Among Us.
It's...
Is the blade in place?
Our man is in position, sir.
Good. We make our move as soon as the eorzea up here.
Yes, sir. This guy's voice does not freaking fit.
No, not in the area that we're in.
No, I meant just the country twang voice that I gave him.
Oh, that one. Oh, I thought you meant the British
These are
accent.
different than the lizard people I was expecting.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, what? Were you thinking cute lizard girls like us? I mean, like you? I forgot that I'm not on my name.
More like in Gridania.
Wait, something's amiss.
Not these weird... I don't even know what these are.
They keep saying lizard, but I think they're more like cats, personally.
Cats?
What? Is this a captain?
I think
I don't think it was.
No.
It just looks the same.
No, I don't
I'm
think
afraid
so.
your little ambush ends here. I'm pretty sure it's not the captain, but I'll voice him anyway. Yeah, that's the captain.
Oh. No, I lost his voice. I alluded to the immortal flames clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it?
Was I, almost as someone was feeding him information from the inside. Gotcha. I thought that said gotcha for a second.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Ah, your every moment was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep.
They're all yours. And then we just shoot 3 arrows in the back of his neck. Soph, like, just shoots him once in the leg. And they're like, yeah, you're not getting away. We'll deal with you in a second.
Soph just looks at them wrong and they just fall over dead.
I like to think that Soph just like no look just like shoots them. And then it's just like, alright, we're here.
Mystery solved.
Honestly.
And everyone was okay.
Imagine the game if things worked a lot more realistically. Like if you stab someone, yeah, they're just dead instantly. Imagine how that would be.
Be very, very frustrating for us players.
Not even just that. Imagine how much of the story we would be done in like.
Yeah. How'd you stop him? Oh, I just had this knife. What? But he's like... We've been trying to chase him down forever, and you just... Yeah, I just stabbed him. I stabbed.
Yep.
I don't know what you're expecting.
I don't know, I just think it's funny how you just, I can blade with a sword and it's not instantly killing people, because in real life that would just, everyone's gonna be cut in half and you're just dead. I know, I shouldn't be putting, logic into video games, but it's funny to imagine. Oh my god, I'm nowhere near finishing off this freaking person.
I'm having a bit of a hard time myself.
Oh no, I keep focusing on all the ads.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Oh, okay.
You take out the ads and then take out the big guy.
They keep spawning.
They'll eventually stop.
That's
The other thing is I'm a DPS, so it just kind of goes quicker for me anyway.
Yeah, that's where Lux. I think Lux said they were having problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, DPS would honestly just go the quickest, just because of the nature of the job.
Also, it's giving me difficulty options, so I keep picking very easy, because I'm not here to prove anything.
Oh yeah, you get difficulty options, huh? You've already done before. Not that very hard or anything would be much difficult.
No.
Much difficult. Okay, I can see where my English is today.
All that drinking.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Come on. Thought I was closer than I was for a second there. And more ads.
Yeah, go focus on the ads.
I'm only really paying attention to the one attacking me right now.
The thing about instanced combat is if you take out all the other ads, it means everyone else who's helping you will also focus on whatever you're fighting, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost done anyway, so... Yep, and they ran off to fight all the rest of the ads, but then they were like,
funny
fuck it.
thing, Lux, if you fought off all the ads, it would finish a lot quicker. You don't need to finish the big guy.
Really?
Yeah, because he was still half health by the time it went to the cutscene.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, you don't need to focus on the big guy. Yeah, so for future reference, focus ads and then focus the big guy.
Alright.
Usually the way to go.
I just also noticed that the ads were doing like nothing.
Yeah. If you find like the boss, like the major guy is like taking like no damage, it's usually sometimes it's like tied to the ads around.
What the story wants.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because some fights have it where you're literally doing like you're literally just tickling the main guy, and then you can just like, but you're melting the ads, so it's like more of an ad rush than anything.
Okay.
Am I wrong, Soph?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Put up your weapons or your comrade's a dead man.
Also, thank you for the heart
that
rate.
Behind you!
What? Oh.
It used sleep. Or whatever the ability's called.
It's yeah.
Oh, is it called
Bring
sleep?
'em. I think it's called repose or something.
Yeah. There's also one that's just sleep as well, I think.
Okay. Been a while.
Rest of you march.
I feel like
Traitorous
casters
scum.
and I feel like casters and healers have separate names for their spells for some reason, or at least they did at one point.
Yeah.
Some of them do.
Back in my day, only black mages knew how to use sleep.
Every healer has a different name for res.
Yeah,
It's annoying.
and you get them all at the same level. So
Yep, it's annoying. You know why it's annoying? I have to make a fucking... I have to make my,
Is that true?
macros all different. They're all different macros, but they all do the same thing. Yeah, no, they all have a...
Yeah, Arcanist's resurrection.
No,
But it seems like it does the exact same thing.
it is the exact same thing. Okay, well, talk to this flame.
Crazy.
Sergeant.
Sergeant. Sargento.
Alright. I fear that the Amagia mean to give us their to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand.
The Bowel of Embers.
Okay.
So oops.
Hooray.
I remember when I first done this, I legitimately thought I was like trapped in here.
This seems like a way out.
Oh, entrance? No, that's the entrance for the dungeon, for the trial.
Oh. How did you do that then?
Oh, Duty Finder.
Oh, okay.
Duty Finder.
And the default is you?
Yeah,
on the
it's
keyboard?
you.
Okay.
Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. You are so extra.
I know, right?
Oh, mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhood. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own.
Bloody hells!
Bring those too as well. Ing. What's going on? This ain't what we
What's
agreed.
going on?
Yeah. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. Oh, spare me, I beg you. My voice changed again. Beautiful children of man, by my breath I claim you.
Wait, hang on. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Oh, God. You guys won't hear this, but I'm going to do something cringe. Because I now have a
Okay.
chance to do so.
Also, thank
I
you
was trying
for
to-
the hydrate imposter check. Oh, and the
I was trying to
stretch.
Shit, where is it? Hang on.
Because there is a fourth person that's just waiting on us.
Yeah.
Wait, oh. Is there really?
Yeah, there's a fourth
Yeah.
person.
Kaziro's gone.
Oh, okay. Continue.
Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. This is why I enabled cutscenes, because otherwise this would just be skipped for me. Almighty Ifrit, My one true god. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. Forsooth, my frail mortal flame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed's number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Yeah, the random did say something about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And get tank stance.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
I mean, I think the Reaper's ready. You could just say,
Yeah.
are you guys ready?
That's true.
Oh.
Oh my god, Reaper, what are you doing? You're not a tank.
Oh god. Oh boy. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's do this one instead.
Don't think I have any other...
Oh boy.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh. Did we skip a part?
What do you mean?
It might have just been a while since you've seen this version of the fight.
Oh, this fight is probably doesn't have the nails. Okay.
It has one nail, and that's it.
When? Where?
We just dealt with it.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
I didn't see it. Okay.
Yeah. I think the Reaper mostly took care of it.
It's mostly a DPS thing anyway. You don't really want to point effort at it.
I know. I just didn't see it.
Ah, sweet. A Jolly Rancher.
Is it strawberry
Nice.
or cherry?
Oh,
It's
orange.
orange.
Man.
That flavor's okay.
We just shot the sun.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Where did we get the first one from?
We just have it.
Okay.
I thought we got the first one from fighting whatever it was.
Right. I think when you met Papalimo, you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pray forgive my lateness. Probably a good thing you're late.
Yeah.
I was led by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last.
Come on. There we go.
Persistent lot. That's a little extra and unnecessary. Phew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time in extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Sophia. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say?
Sure.
This way, sir.
So, that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Uldan interference into account.
You should know better than to rely on 5-year-old data left by the... That's 7th?
Yep.
By the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon.
Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change.
We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn.
Not that there was aught worth a damn for to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? No.
Never. Perhaps, but that is consideration for another time. You've been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you.
She's going to push you over her knee and spank you. With allies like that. Beware, woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. And we're still on fire.
Yep.
Oh, that was nice of them. Brought us back to Drybone.
Yep. Didn't think it would. Also, I'm unsure if I said thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and the stretch, and the head pat. Thank you so much. You guys make sure you hydrate and stretch and stuff too, okay?
I have to hydrate with all the talking that goes on in this game.
Yeah.
I mean, true. I'm just reminding you, don't forget to hydrate.
Before you die.
Yeah, we don't want to dehydrate in the middle of stream, do we?
Out in Drybone, no. You gotta keep hydrated. Ah, there you are, Sophia. Come, rest a while. You'll have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds, for once a man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Sophia. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for the talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves.
Hi, Mr.
I have more
Carrot.
things to
Hello,
tell you.
hello. How's it going? Well, I'll just teleport back to Vesper Bay, I guess. Arya, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo,
Ew, woo.
ooh woo.
Ooh, woo.
Oh my god.
God, I didn't like it either.
Among Us in head. It is Among Us on my head.
It's the one dancing brain cell.
Yeah, it's my last brain cell. He's hanging out with Fat Cat.
All right.
Pat. Wow. But are those supposed to be head pats? Because thank you. Or are you petting the brain cell?
That sounds hazardous.
It does. It really does. Pet's brain cell. Brain pat. Oh my god. Well, brain has been patted, apparently.
I am outside the solar where you guys are at, by the way.
Okay.
Or solar, or however they say it.
I think it's solar. How are you? I am good. Thank you for asking. How about you? Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. It's a voice?
Time.
No, it's not voiced.
My late arrival nearly cost Sophia his life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. Imposter syndrome.
I thought that character was floating. Oh my god. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Arya, it is so good to see you again.
Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits.
Yes, Jabari. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us.
The perils you face were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit.
Nor is this tale limited to Uda. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Minsa and Gundarnia of late.
I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here.
Oh.
And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals.
It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal.
Which leaves us to the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether.
However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. This is coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, the primal gains strength from his followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes.
But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected.
And yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo.
The plot device.
The plot device! We know not why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to a primal influence. Incidents involving crystals, calls cops. We all are the cops, technically, in a sense. It is as though greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why.
Full hydrate, Claire.
Ugh.
Recent incidents all share a common trait:
Stretch.
meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding.
While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they would deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Arya. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. I swear.
He's just talking a lot, to be fair.
Yeah.
I got excited when it went back to thank her. I was like, all right, Arya can have a break. And then he said like one thing.
Yeah.
Thank God, are you going to kiss me now?
I know, right?
Whether she intended to or no, Manphilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you are imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Sophia. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time.
Jeez, I forgot about that they just put them to death.
Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Swa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger.
It's okay, Thancred. It's not your fault.
I understand his feeling, though.
Yeah, same.
Sentiment of thinking you should have done more.
Or you could have prevented that from happening. It's just like, no, sweetie, honey, it's okay.
What if we just shot Ifrit in the ether stream?
Yeah.
Send me in, coach.
Yeah.
Okay, is everyone
All
ready
right.
for the next cutscene?
Yep.
Okay.
Is it voiced? Probably not.
No, it's not. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us, you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Arya. Or rather, you have guests.
Beg pardons? Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. Radiant. I'm given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Liminsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. They've all got slightly different versions of the same accent.
As you can
They've
see,
all got slightly different versions of the same clothes.
yeah. I mean, those are the Grand Company outfits, so they're just colored to match the Grand Company. As you see, Arya, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. Found myself wondering how word of Arya's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of her triumph is to be expected. But what about the other Grand Companies?
Your reputation precedes you, Master Stormsmith. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure the peace ever reigns over the Tolveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Stormsmith. My comrades speak of you in most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against the Amalja and their dread primal, yours was already a respected name in Uldar. Our people know you and love you well. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Uldar. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you had the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lominsa to the shores of glory. How very formulaic of you. Lady Minfilia?
Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding. Mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea. The Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gundania, and the Immortal Flames of Uldal. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, Some of them may prove useful to you in other endeavors. If you're agonizing over which grand companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your alliance at a later date, you're entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What you say, my dear officers?
Fine suggestion.
Sirs, you have flower pots on your heads. It is Final Fantasy Deva.
You're as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Sophia hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. Basically, they're all one big army, and they're just different divisions based on which city they're from, and that's why the uniforms look the same.
Yeah. They all work together, too. Like I said, there's an alliance. It's just, which one would you rather work for? I know.
I don't know. Is there any real benefits?
No. I mean, you have to pick one. That's the thing.
Right.
But there's
Different
no
outfits. There's different outfits depending on which one you pick, but in general, you can get pretty much the same benefits from all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know full well that adventurers are, by their nature, a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service. But I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. Well, the promise of reward is enticing itself. It is not the only benefit. You are possessed of a great power, Arya, and with that you are capable of doing untold good. Yet, know that power is wont to attract attention. Not all of it is friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs to be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Also, I was going to mention that it will affect PvP, but they changed that, so...
Oh.
It used to be, if, say, you went with the Order of the Twin Adder, if you went in for, frontline, you'll be put into, an alliance with, your grand company. But they changed it so now everyone just kind of fills in wherever. So...
I think it's an option you can switch.
No, it's forced now.
Oh, is it?
It's forced. They changed it. They changed it like during Stormblood or something.
Got it.
Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving the other. I hope that we continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same.
They've said that all the PvP are stacked on flames, so they had to change it.
Yeah, that was basically what it is. Now then, I expect you will be afield with more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry the slink pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. How often do you guys actually use it? Eorzea is changing, Arya, and you have the power to help shape it anew.
They don't use it often enough.
Yeah. None can say what the marrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there's naught we cannot achieve. I feel like I'm saying words wrong, and I'm just like going with the flow. Jeez.
Not we cannot is just weird.
Yeah. Now it is
Yeah.
time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak with Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Okay, I'm gonna say this now. If you need a drink or need to go to the washroom, do it now.
Oh God. Okay, hang on.
Because the remembrance things, it's gonna be a lot of cutscenes.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
now is the time to go to the washroom
a
or grab a
second.
snack or something.
Cliff also wanted to remind us that the flame turn-in area is closest to the teleport spot.
Yeah, that is true. Also, I'm gonna BRB as well. Just Soph.
What's up?
Oh no, I just see in my chat, just Soph.
Oh. Oh, I guess since you two in BRB. I'm in BRB too, I just didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. Wow. But I know there's breaks between the cutscenes because you have to go to place. I just thought now would be the best time just to be like, yeah, go BRB.
Yeah. Just handy to have that for chat too.
Yeah. Chat, go pee. Go grab water. Make sure you eat. I know you haven't ate yet, so go eat.
You know who hasn't eaten yet.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I was just yelling at chat to go eat. Go eat. Go grab some water.
Oops. You guys ready for this?
I'm just heading to Tataru now. We're gonna probably have to travel to each location, but yeah, there's gonna be breaks between each cutscene, but it's still gonna be a lot. So I remember these cutscenes being long as fuck.
I can't remember if they got trimmed down at all. Granted, it's been a long time since I watched them, so that makes sense.
All right.
Oh, ready?
Yep.
I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Arya. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly. And often. To a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services. The Elder Seed Seer Kanisana will deliver her address at the Miketo Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all the involved parties, it is possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Uda for the famed General Raban. I don't know how to pronounce his last name.
Alden?
Okay.
Yep.
We'll be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's going to be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Liminsa, with the Maelstrom Chief Admiral. It looks like someone just face smashed.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll be giving her address. Yeah.
Merlib Blowfishwin.
Oh, jeez, is that how you say it?
Or Blowfishwin. I can't remember how you say the S on that one, but
the room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the Sentry Zenith, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may change in the favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. They basically told us just, here's an order we would like you to go,
one.
but you can do whatever.
Yeah.
Let's just do it in the order.
Okay.
Let's just go to Gridania. You guys will be pleased to know that these are indeed voiced. Oh, that is a dog. Hi. Hello. What are you doing?
Nurbling.
He is nurbling.
I think it's better for you that they're voiced because 2 out of the 3 leaders are female.
Oh, geez, yeah. That is
I got
true.
a crab rave. Thank you for the crab rave, though.
Then it was just cute.
I was just not expecting it. All right.
Ready?
Yep.
I lost my son to the calamity.
I think that's Sam Riegel.
What the fuck?
Seeds are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
What is it? Why is everybody like? Let's talk real morbid. Like really morbid.
Because it's remembrance of when a whole bunch of people died 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more morbid than most people are comfortable getting, though.
Our forebears
In my
were
experience,
once
anyway.
strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the green
Oh.
wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed
It's
by
them.
the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the elder
Oh
seal.
my god, his voice!
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysin. An elegant symbol. Do you not agree?
I like his voice, I just think he
In accordance
sounds...
with the will of the elementals, we have embraced
like,
a life of peace.
it suits Elfinod, early
Alas,
Elfinod so well.
Our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
So why is Elfinod so quiet compared to everyone else?
Have no love for war.
Huh?
We have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
I just noticed she had his horns.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies
Oh,
of
yeah.
I literally didn't
Empire
notice
upon
before.
the fields
Yeah.
of Cartano.
For some reason they have horns, I don't know why.
The bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
Wait, the calamity was 5 years ago?
No. Yes.
Okay.
No.
Propose to honor the memory of those
In-game time it was.
In-game.
Yeah.
When this came out, it was 5 years ago.
Right, yeah.
Like,
That's what I
literally.
mean.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate.
It's weird.
It
That's
dealt death
fucking
to
recent.
Eorzean and Garlean alike.
No, A Realm
We
Reborn
have
has been,
labored
what,
to rebuild our homes,
10?
to rebuild our lives. The
Almost 10 years.
Empire has
Yes,
set
10
about
years.
Raising steel fortresses
So
here
technically it
in the
was
Twelveswood.
10 years ago now.
Let
I think he's
none
saying
be
it was recent
mistaken.
for these people.
The Garleans
Oh, yeah.
remain the greatest
It was
threat
extremely
to
recent.
survival.
That's
If we are to
right.
stand
They
against
literally
them,
wrote
we must remember
the
what it
remake of
is
this
to be
game,
united.
which is essentially what Realm
How
Reborn
many
was,
troubles
into the
bind us
lore.
to the woes
The
of our
calamity
forgot about
was the server dying.
lost. Yet harmony
1.0
is
was so bad they
the
dropped a new one on
founding
it.
principle of
Yeah.
Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I
I actually
bid
like
you
the twins'
join
voices
hands with me
in A
once
Realm
more
Reborn.
beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, Let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs.
That's you.
For serenity,
Yeah, it's
purity,
me.
and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Would will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
Follow
forest.
the elementals.
Let's
Forgot
think
about
of the
crowd
children.
conversation.
Oh, that was weird. She followed my cursor a little bit with her like head movement. It
Oh,
coincidentally like lined up.
jeez.
And I was just like, I can hear outside of my door 2 sets of meowing. One from a cat, one from Summer,
If you'll permit me.
taunting the cat.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Baby.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
His
Weirds me
character,
out.
his character growth was so good.
Not too long.
Oh, jeez,
Oh.
it's not voice acted anymore.
I accidentally
okay.
skipped a box.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna be voicing. I don't know if Lux, did you skip the first line as well?
No.
Okay.
No. The Garadanians are unfortunate enough to have contended with 2 beast tribes. 1 second. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. What do you think of the voices, Soph?
Like, I had remembered that it was different, but it bothers me after hearing Alphinaud sound new
I like
for like 6 years.
the thing is, it's like I like the voices that Alphinaud and Alize have in A Realm Reborn. I just think Alphinaud just sounds too old in A Realm Reborn. Like, the tone and the way he's speaking works perfectly. It just sounds too old. You know?
Yeah.
Alize is fine. Alize is as adorable as ever. But Alize literally just doesn't say much.
You don't really run into her
No.
too much until the normal raids.
Yeah.
Binding Coil.
Yeah, but if you skip that, you don't see her until end of Heaven's Ward.
Yeah.
When we get to that point where I believe we can do the Binding Coil, I'm gonna ask Lux if he would be interested in doing that. Just because we learned. Oh, hi. Yeah. So, at the. I mean, this is gonna be a while till we get there, but. There's a raid tier where we get to learn more about the twins. I don't know if you'll ever be interested in that. It's optional. We don't have to do it.
Fine. I don't mind either way.
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
having fun with this game.
it's like end game of Realm Reborn, so we have to beat Realm Reborn before we do it. So I'll bring it up then, again.
Okay. All right. The Ixal are unquestionably more troublesome, being of naturally warlike disposition, and want to war or to summon their bloodthirsty primal
Garuda.
Guardia.
Garuda.
Huh? Garuda.
Garuda. I'm very certain that's how you pronounce it.
It is.
Okay.
Okay.
The sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gardenians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof. Uh, they have grown aloof, and change observed at rough times. They summon the primal. Thank you. Summon the primal Remuth. Remuth? Is that how you pronounce that? I never figured it out.
Ramu.
Ramu? Ramu. Okay, H
Ramu.
is silent. Got it. The Ghanaians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. So they clash with the Exil ever more regularly. Though they clash with the Exil ever more regularly, uh, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the sylphs, they are as yet bound by peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelves Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. People are hopeful that restoring the woods, and thereby power of the elements, will put an end to their woes. Yet, how long will it take? Centuries, I'd wager. Oh, God, fuck.
Alphanod just won't shut up.
That's up.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Gardania and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Or, Gardiudi. I was speed reading there. Whether Gardanians like it or not, sooner or later, it will come to an all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them, then? Perhaps we'll find out, if the Elder Seer's words fall on fertile ground.
Wait, did you have another text box after that?
No.
Oh. You were just saying, okay.
Wait.
No, because for me it ended after how valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then. That's where it ended for me.
Oh, it said something about we'll see if the Elder's Seed Seer's words fell on deaf ears or something to that effect.
Huh, it didn't say that for me.
Yeah, well, I am also
You're from here, so yeah, you started here, so it might say something different. Okay, now to Ulda. Tough. I love how Alzay didn't say a single word during all that. She was just standing there like, I would rather not be here.
I'm moving somewhere else, or?
Yes, I was a Soph. Did Soph die?
Oh God, Soph might have died.
Soph? No, Soph's stream is still up. Soph BRB?
I don't know. I was gone.
Where did the Soph go?
Yeah. It's interesting.
Imagine Soph's been here the whole time and they just accidentally muted their mic.
No, I had to take care of something. Sorry.
Oh!
No
It's okay,
worries.
it's okay. We were just wondering because you're just like dead silent. And we're like, oh no, did you die?
No, I thought the conversation was gonna last longer.
Oh. Uda. Man, those cutscenes are fucking long.
Alright.
Okay, where do we need to go?
Emerald rule.
I think I went to the right one. I did,
Say that
I
again?
did! A Chamber
Oh, the
of
Chamber
Rule?
Rule.
Ah, okay.
This is like the worst place to put a freaking aetherite. Why is it like in the middle of a staircase?
Because Ul'dah was made by lunatics.
Yeah. You're right, you're right.
Anyone that makes a coliseum this small is definitely a lunatic. We'll all start the autoplay at the same time.
Yeah.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanima herself.
And Roban as well.
That was a good turn on before we actually started.
He was about to kick her.
Drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and
Bosom.
shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban!
Okay. I'm about to start the auto advance.
Antiquity,
Oh.
under the sage and judicious rule
You
I-
you had already started.
we have
I already
Yeah.
started it because they give you a bunch of time.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can start it before the dialogue starts.
Yeah.
where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of
Elfenod, no one gives a fuck.
Great and
Stop
many are the
stop
gifts
trying to
our
sound
nations
so
have
smart
given
and
them.
pretentious.
In eorzea
This is why no one
tower,
likes you.
On the killing fields of Cartier, none spent more in blood and gold.
They didn't pay attention to show don't tell with storytelling.
Was the
And I gave us Elfenod instead.
Imperial Legion
Yeah.
laid low.
I mean, it works for his character, not gonna lie.
Sure, it's just not good storytelling.
I mean,
Yet
it's
many
very,
left our gates, never
still
to
very
return.
Elfenod, though.
Yeah.
Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know
It's not good
happiness in the
storytelling, but it
beyond.
still works for his character.
All's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which
Beginning of
granted
this
us
game's
our
kind of
strength
weird
is
soup
already
anyway.
dead. Look around
A
you.
weird soup.
What do you see?
Yep.
Yeah.
Soup.
Divided,
Since you start in 3 different
downtrodden
places and they gotta bund it all together.
Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous?
And
I
it's...
ask you,
They have to explain the stands anyway, but they do it in such like a stupid way.
you
They just have a child point to them and be like, see this? This is what it means. And it's like, shut up!
slow death. Our enemies surround us.
I feel like it would have been better if like the Adventurers Guild told you about it.
Our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade.
You know what? That would just make
Barbarians
sense.
Make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
But then we can't have Elfenod looking like a pretentious smartass.
We do not
pretentious about something else.
Whether trader or soldier,
Like they could just voice the part that Lux had to read.
Oh, yeah, true. The shadows do not like the Sultana.
Your shadows are just weird.
They are. I don't know if it's my graphics card or my settings or both.
Probably both.
Both. Yeah. Both.
Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity.
I know this is supposed to be inspiring, but he kind of sounds like a cult leader about to like tell everyone to drink poison.
Honestly, Elfenal brings it up later, but he mentions how these aren't to remember the dead. They're just military speeches, so they can recruit more people into the military. And it really... Oh god, was that her voice? Jeez. But let's just like...
It's a goddamn parrot.
It's just... They're supposed to come off as very, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Ungenuine, because they just want to recruit more people. And they don't actually really care about the whole, you know, yes, we're supposed to be remembering what happened. Well, they do care. It just doesn't come off like they do.
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are...
Can I see his voices?
Oh, he said the thing! Fire Reborn! He said the thing! Yeah, this part's gonna be unvoiced. So if you have auto on, try to turn it off now. Oh, it is voiced! Never mind!
Okay.
Okay, it's gonna be unvoiced?
Okay.
This should be unvoiced. Yeah, it's unvoiced. Okay. Fucking hell. Elfenal!
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, you get used to this. If you want to read this instead of Lux, because it's a Lux. I mean, it's a lot. And Elfenal never shuts up. He gets better, I promise.
Did Ari's stream die?
Did my stream die?
There's something funky on my end, I'm not... No, I think there's just something weird on my end.
My stream's very much alive. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was frozen on my end.
Oh, I mean, if you're tabbing,
it's just on my end.
If you're tabbing back and forth, it likes to be stupid.
Okay.
Because everyone else's streams likes to freeze and pause and just not load if I tab out of it. But anyway.
The Old Dons have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worship the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Old Dons do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it.
Also, can I just say that another thing that could have happened, instead of being like in the middle of that cutscene of where, you know, it's supposed to be the remembrance, Elfenal could explain you to the stands like during this part. You know, it would make more sense.
Rather than interrupting.
But also, if you keep streams at like 160p while you have them like on in the background, it really helps reduce the amount of freezings.
True.
Alright.
So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is soaked to life? Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them.
Alize looks...
After all...
Alize's looking at Alphinaud being like, can you just shut up?
That's pretty much
You're
the
perishing me.
entire fucking game.
Yeah.
I want to murder and you want to talk. Why are we hanging out?
That is why Serenity and Alize get along very well.
After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless. And even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Ul'dah send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope that the Flame General's words struck a chord with you.
I hate this city, so no.
I did not get that last one. I did not get that very last text.
Oh, okay. It probably changes this ever so slightly.
It literally like pushes you to like pick the one of the like city state that you're from.
Yeah.
Probably.
Now to Limsa. Honestly, I was thinking of going with Limsa this time around.
I originally picked Ul'dah just because I started as a thaumaturge and that's where they're from. That was my entire thought process.
I went with, on my main, I went with Gridania. I mean, not just because I started there as Conjurer, but I was just like, out of all the Grand Company leaders, I like her I like Kani-sana the best. I thought she was cute, okay? That's like my whole reason for picking Gridania. Also, I really like the vibes of Gridania too, so.
I mean, fair.
It has good vibes, okay?
Oh, it's over there. My
yeah,
bad.
I went to the crystal thinking I had to teleport somewhere, and then I realized, like, no, we walk over here. Okay.
All right.
Ready?
Yep.
I
Okay.
think Lux hopped into the cutscene, so...
I'm already in here.
Oh, okay.
Here, you know what? I won't do autoplay right away, and we'll wait till the first line finishes, and then we'll start autoplay all at once.
Okay. Sounds good. Though I do like her outfit, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, excuse me.
And tell me your hearts do not swell.
All right, you ready?
Okay. Now start autoplay in 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be a second before it autoplays.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep, should be.
It should happen eventually.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Eventually.
Okay.
Eventually. We have to think about it.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
Ugh. Alphinaud, shut up!
The shield is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
No shit, Sherlock.
When the Gallian Empire marched
Sorry.
on Eorzea,
I'm so harsh on Elphanon in the early part of the story. Like, you just want to strangle him.
Like,
Okay,
that didn't
harsh
need to
on
be
his
said.
server.
Like, yes, literally all red on all flags represents blood.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a single instance of it not.
That day, the world bore witness to
Oh,
the united strength
I
of
love
Mensa and
Elphanon.
Omensa.
Do not get me wrong, but a realm reborn Elphanon makes me want to strangle him.
No army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive.
A lot of the community feels that way.
In remembering those who
Actually, a
fought
lot
in
of
the
people
name of
hate
freedom
Elphanon because of a
and
realm
faith.
reborn.
May their souls be returned to the sea.
I think he gets a lot better. He's one of my favorite characters. But God.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet
I don't
there
know,
are
did you?
those who would see this
I don't
ship
know.
of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishbuck
Does Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage
This is just
beast
D&D
tribes will be
monster
the
time.
first waves to crush against
Honestly.
our creaking hull.
For some reason,
And behind
if I had to
themselves,
pick
the grim
any
tide
area
of
that
the
made me
Guardian
think of
Empire.
D&D,
Even
this
now,
place,
birds
for some
fly
reason,
their
just
flags
gives
within
me
our
that
borders.
vibe.
Doubt not,
Well, it's
but the
funny
goal is
because
upon us ere long.
the first main place in Dungeons and Dragons Online is literally just like a dock city that's like
Oh.
Swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our
Huh,
foes.
interesting. I did not know that.
How can we hope to
Yeah.
repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but
I know
one
this is
no,
supposed to
maybe it's
teach
supposed to be
us.
referenced.
I know these are supposed to teach us about the grand companies, but I feel like these are just political military announcements. Like, how is a player supposed to feel invested? I'm sorry.
They definitely are trying to make us feel invested, but like we have no investment.
Yeah. The only investment you have is probably to your starting city.
Exactly.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel
I feel
of ours
bad
will
for
ride the waves
Gudania's
till sea
army though.
swallows all.
Because
Why?
Well, besides the fact that they don't do any violence, just imagine the fact that most of them are healers.
Oh.
Yeah, most of them
There
are
are a lot of archers and
conjurers.
lancers.
Yeah, but like, is that really enough manpower compared to like Limsa? Oh, okay. Fancy meeting you again.
Depends.
Yeah, disable the advancing text.
It depends on how much damage the enemy's doing, right? If they're doing less damage than you're healing, then yeah, it's
Yeah.
not manpower. You can stay forever.
Yeah, but it's not gonna help in the long run because like your average person they're not going to be able to last as long as, like, we can, you know? Like, these are just normal-ass people, you have to remember. We're the only special ones,
Right, but
per se.
they're also fighting against normal ass people.
No, they're fighting against monsters.
They're also
Creatures.
trying to fight
Okay, I
gods on
see.
their own.
Yeah, I mean, they're not trying to fight gods, but like us, but like they're not going to be able to handle themselves.
Apparently, what's their face? What's their faces? The like flame guard, like stopping a Freet every like so often.
This game is not the like Realm Reborn is not the first time the gods have appeared. People have put them down before.
Yeah, but like they had trouble. It's not something.
Yeah.
But the thing is if they did fight the thing and they did take them down, there's a good chance we had to put these people to death because they got tempered somewhere around the line.
Yeah.
An average person.
All they had going for them.
Yeah. It sucks, but it's just like. And these have to be like well-trained people to fight against like Ifrit and Garuda and Titan. It's not an easy feat. There's a lot of casualties. But then there's us. We can single-handedly fight against a primal. Canonically, we are going through all these dungeons and the trials by ourselves, unless stated otherwise, until I think it's Stormblood that they mentioned that, oh, you have friends you can bring along? Great, bring them along.
Oh wow.
That was one of my favorite lines. Lisa's like, if you just happen to have a bunch of people and a bunch of your adventuring friends who are in the Eastern lands, and you for sure invite them. And I'm just like, oh my god, they are self-aware.
I think it's implied because of the interactions that you have in some of the adventure guilds, because you do run in, like Gardania was a big one, where you run into another group.
Oh, yeah.
They don't go into it as explicitly as they do. And it is kind of weird with things like Ifrit, where you're trapped in a fucking cave, but...
From my knowledge, at least trials, you're doing it alone. Until, like, they specifically state it otherwise. Because of the tempering.
The duty support also sort of talks about it with the dungeon. Well, it doesn't really talk about it, but it sort of illustrates it with the dungeons, at least.
Yeah. I would say duty support is weird because it's added in recently. But it was very much implied that we were going in alone or with the Scions at a later date.
This, by the
yes,
way.
we should. We can get into the topics of the technicalities for like ages, I swear.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Liminsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan.
Thick, I want that one.
The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Liminson's backyard. And that is to say, not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch.
Did he talk about the primals for Gardania? Because I just don't seem to remember that.
Yeah, Garuda.
Yeah, you're asking about the pronunciation of Ramu.
Ramu and Garuda.
Right, yeah. Yeah, Jesus, wow.
It's just been so long.
I know, right?
If the Liminsons
It's just so boring.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
The Liminsons are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all.
Can we have Alize at least have a sentence?
No.
No. She has no rights.
To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson ere long.
I wanted to make a really inappropriate joke there
Oh, I'm curious now.
about her not being able to talk,
Oh
and you
no.
saying she has no rights.
Oh no! What is it?
She's a woman, of course she has no rights.
You know what? I kind of figured that was gonna be a joke.
Yeah,
Oh jeez. I shouldn't be laughing at that. I really shouldn't.
that's fine. Twitter will cancel us together.
You know what? They have better reasons to probably cancel me, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean,
mean,
have you played like a game that's like supposed to be titillating? Because they seem to hate those.
Oh no, Twitter will have a fucking field day with me being like, oh, I love twins, I think they're attractive. People will have a field day with that alone. Because
God.
canonically,
Okay.
because if we want canonically they're 16 when we first meet them, but I am a firm believer of the fact that it has not been under a year since we get to the end, to current end game, and that at least they're 18 by the current canon. That's my headcanon, and I stand by it. They're now 18. People love to fight about the canon in a timeline.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
And
almost
also,
like
Elzin's
Final
age.
Fantasy nerds are.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true. That's
Final
true.
Fantasy.
Elzen age.
Elzin's age weirdly too. People be like, if they're 18, then they won't look like children. No, Elzins don't get their growth spurt until their 20s. Thank you very much. So they're
And
gonna
also they
look
don't
this.
stay. They also, when fantasy races, they're like, you know what I hate? Okay, so here's the thing that I hate, like with the whole like fantasy races or whatever, and then being like thousands of years old but young for their race. I hate it when they do that, when they have that excuse. But then they also still act like fucking children, even though they're thousands of years old.
The thing is I kind of know why they do that. It's still weird, don't get me wrong. It's still weird. But
It just doesn't make any sense thematically. That's why it annoys me.
The one thing when it at least when it comes to like I think it's more of a Japanese kind of thing.
Yeah.
When they
Most.
because it's like it's they're portrayed that way because it's like for innocence and purity, which when you think innocence, purity, and like innocence, you think very much like a young human, a child per se. Some of them act very childish in that regard because of that. Also, it's supposed to signify that they are extremely weak in their power, which is a weird way to portray it. But it makes sense if you think about it in a more cultural kind of viewing of,
I guess, yeah.
that kind of thing. It's still weird. It's like Nahida in Genshin Impact. She has the body's literally... Is the body literally called Chibi? Oh, lolly. I forget what they actually call the bodies in the code. But she has the chibi body because she used to be... she used to look very, very different. And now she looks how she does now due to weakened power and completely losing her memories, basically. She was, in a sense, reborn. Is that a thing? But, Oh, Sam. 1 second.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Mom Bun decided to talk. she was telling me something that she, I think, probably found on Reddit or something.
Okay.
But yeah, no. How they view gods and them losing their power is a very interesting thing. I think it's interesting.
But
because most of the time when they're portrayed as a child, they're usually weak. Plus the power.
We should,
continue the cutscene.
Yeah. Because I would like to go at some point, because my throat is starting to hurt a little bit.
Yes.
That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Wow, we were almost done.
That was the last one. Wow.
You guys just kind of interjected in between every text box, so I was like, all right, I'm going to wait.
Sorry.
Arya, this is Minphilia. I hope you're well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence! I didn't say jack shit! Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back.
I return.
Letter?
Yeah, use the little letter thingy-mabobbers. Where are they? Oh, they're right there. I have like 5 different letters in my fucking inventory. Tickets, letters, whatever the icon are letters. So, after we can pick a grand company, we can get our chocobo. So I don't know if you want to see if we can get our chocobos tonight, or if you want to save that for Thursday.
Might as well get our chocobos tonight.
No, it shouldn't be too much longer until we get that. Because
I get my chocobo.
Yeah, it's not like you already have. I mean, the thing is once we unlock our chocobos, Lux, we can actually use mounts. Yeah. I'm outside of this solar. Well, I guess I can walk into the solar. It's not like it's gonna do. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll only trigger a cutscene when you go in if there's an NPC outside.
All right. Ready when you guys are.
Yep. Soph? Okay. Welcome back, Arya and friends. We're the Grand Company's leaders we're the Grand Company's leaders, as illuminating as you had hoped. No, it was boring. Politics. Hey, each nation is vested with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there be more of you, Arya? Yeah, have you kind of looked at the numbers of people who are subscribed to this damn game? There's a lot of us. I'm sorry. But you must be tired from your journey. Won't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Is that dog snuffling? No snuffling?
That's one of the things that I was always just like, why do MMOs like try to push the idea
there
that
is
you
a
are the
cutscene.
singular hero?
Okay. I will say this now. Final Fantasy XIV at least alludes to the fact that you're not the only warrior of light.
Okay.
Now, in the main story side of things, I'm not gonna say anything. You know what? I don't know if it's a spoiler, and I could still be wrong. But it's weird. But no, the thing is all the warriors of light are actually just people that I think they told us earlier in the story that they were people who fought in the Calamity.
Yeah.
And the player just happens to be one of the Warriors of Light from the Calamity.
You know you get to listen to LSA talk soon.
Yeah, I do. Okay, by the way, this is a voice cutscene, so I don't know if everyone.
I've been playing it.
Oh, you've been playing it. Okay.
If you guys are bored with this part, just get through it.
Get through it. I know, right? I know. I've stopped it because I wasn't sure if you guys were waiting.
This course is best.
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Oh, it was Alize who mentioned it, not Elf. Oh, that makes sense.
They were standard waving rallies.
Alphanod, it's a politics one.
Mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected.
This is why I hate history.
Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no
Who is this
benefit.
voice actor? I
If our world
I
is
recognize
true,
it.
we must put the
For
horrors of
Alphanod?
the Calamity behind
Yeah,
us.
Alphanod.
Sam Riegel.
Our grandfather would never
Is it really?
entrust the fate of the
Yep.
realm to despots who
Okay,
rewrite
that would
history to their
explain it.
convenience.
All right, so now we just pick one of the. Oh wait, you're not even on with the cutscene. That's right. Oh wait.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world.
Sorry.
and I need to find it.
I love how Alize just
You are
storms
most welcome
off.
to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
What else has he
I should
done?
hope so.
He's in Critical Role.
Yeah.
My lady!
What's a really known role for him?
Does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
I know he doesn't speak a lot, but apparently he's
Spell will
Phoenix
serve
Wright.
not only to close up our present wounds,
I was reading about that.
Oh, I think in the new games, yeah.
but prevent
Yeah.
old wounds from opening anew.
Yeah. I keep forgetting
Return to
that.
Monkey Island.
Oh yeah, you guys can pick whichever one. I don't know. The dialogue. Okay, to be fair, I'm gonna say this now. This isn't going to change the story, so, we don't. So, you don't have to pick something. You don't have to pick the same ones. Also, Soph probably can't actually change his free company here anyway. Free company.
No, I gotta go
Grand Company.
to the actual free company or Grand Company for that.
Yeah. So I don't
I'm
know
not
how
going
this.
to anyway.
I know. I don't know how this quest will work for you. is the biggest thing I should say.
It still lets
Um,
me talk to him.
He's played
Oh.
Ultros a hell of a lot of times, which is funny.
but like, yeah, just pick whichever one you want, Lux. I'm gonna go with the Maelstrom.
I was actually gonna do the same, to be completely
Oh,
honest.
okay.
No, sorry, I was just looking at some stuff.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. I pick you.
Yes, join the Maelstrom. That's the spirit. Last with allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us spread the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made, it is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Limsa Liminsa and seek our Grand Company's headquarters. Maelstrom Command is located on the upper decks. I will send word to our personnel officer to expect you. The duties of the Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this decision. You will not regret this choice. May your passes be swift and your bearings sure. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know what I'm doing.
Did not tell you.
This right here is Tristan and...
Oh, that's cute. The umbrella.
Oh, are you... Wait.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hello.
You go to the aft castle.
I was wondering what you meant by the umbrella, but... By the time I
There's
came
another
out...
player.
Aft castle. Wait, is there a closer one? I thought that was a closer one.
Nope.
Aft
No.
castle's like
Talking
right
about
next to
earlier.
it.
Oh, okay, true. It is right next to it.
That's why Cliff was saying that Old Eye has the closest one to the home
That
teleport.
umbrella. Of that lady.
Fat cat. There's a fat cat umbrella.
Oh.
Oh, is that what it was?
Pretty
Oh,
sure.
what the fat cat umbrella.
Hang on. This is gonna not.
Oh, I'm in the
bother me.
cutscene. Oops.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Oh, jeez. I still have auto advance on. Jesus. I missed the first sentence.
Well, apparently, still let me do this quest with you, so.
Interesting. What's the first line?
Hail, adventure. What business
I
have you
don't
at
know how
Maelstrom
to read
Command?
any of that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hang on. I'm getting in the cutscene now.
No, I wasn't sure if you just went through it or not.
Oh.
No. Alright, so if this is you.
Hail, adventure. What business have you at
You're the
Maelstrom
strong
Command?
one. I'm here to enlist if you'll have me.
I think we ended up picking different things, so.
Oh, okay.
Then, well met, and welcome to the Maelstrom. I'll need a name for the role, so wait a moment. You're him, aren't you? Sophia Stormsmith. Aye, you're just as our recruitment officer described. Glad to have you aboard, friend. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir! What is it, Private? And this had better be important. Sir, we've received a report from a lookout in Lower Lonoskea, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a Highwind Skyways airship. The vessel's in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it! We have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with fishbacks. Stormsmith, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Lonoskea is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of the occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about the swearing you in upon return. I added an extra word on accident and ended up tripping over the entire thing.
That's okay.
That guy in that cutscene should have turned to us and been like, "And you'll have my axe."
Okay, to
All right, then.
cedarwood. I don't get the reference. That's a reference. I
The
just don't
Hobbit?
get it. I never watched it.
Okay.
I know it's a movie. That's all I know.
I know it
It
exists.
wasn't Hobbit, it was Fellowship of the Ring.
Or yeah, Lord of the Rings. Sorry.
Well, I still haven't seen Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't there a Hobbit movie specifically though?
There was 3 of them,
Couple.
unfortunately.
3 of them. Okay. So I wasn't wrong. Regardless, I haven't seen it.
They were not very good because they had not enough content to make 3 movies. So they stretched it out and made it weird.
Okay, so we need to go to Lower Lenosha, but there's an issue with Lower Lenosha.
What's that?
It's only 1 etherite.
Just
I'm already on my
don't
way
teleport
there.
to Lord Lenosha. Just use the end town one.
Oh, wait,
Takes you out
what?
the gate.
It doesn't?
Yeah, it'll start you like halfway up the map.
What?
Oh, interesting.
I mean, Luck's on a different way of doing it, but
Yeah,
if you
it's still fairly
do-
quick.
yeah.
Wait, is this in Lower Lenosha? Yes?
It's in Lower Lenosha.
I did
but-
middle Lenosha and then just ran to Lower Lenosha because it like spits you out right. Oh, it's instanced. It looks like.
Okay. Well, once I get there, I will disband the party.
Do we really have to disband? Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
what
those
does that say?
parties.
Alright, there's one Peloton all the way there.
Oh, it's
I accidentally
it's
clicked
good.
raid.
Oh, jeez, where am I going? No, I'm going there. I'm just following a path like a sane human does.
Dang, already just called me insane.
Okay, now I gotta go. Oh, hello. I mean, hey, you're following a path now.
It's because the path is efficient now. Yeah. Middle of Nosuke probably would have made more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember using that before because I figured out that that was a shorter way to get somewhere that was also around the same place. For some quest, I don't remember which. Probably one of the job quests, honestly.
Probably. Scene time. I'm assuming Lux passed it already.
I'm waiting on the first text box.
Okay.
Which is still a little ways in.
Yeah, because there's makes you wait a lot.
The airship crewman? Who could he be?
Don't know. Okay, who's gonna read?
An adventure.
Adventurer.
What are you...
Oh, you gotta get it.
Sure. An adventure. What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. Maelstrom Command sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform.
Because the uniforms look stupid.
That they do.
Ladies, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Stormsmith. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials.
Come on.
I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to this man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong to the Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. Look, an onion. We're taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scram party from cash from oxygens, I'd say. My voice changed. Seems they want your ship, engineer.
Wedge, help me save him. Fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The
tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about?
First airship we built since the Calamity. First since Master Garlon, since he went missing. Oh my god. I didn't realize his name is Biggs. No, it just told us his name is Biggs.
Yeah. I don't know why he never said his name is Biggs.
Yeah. After years of work, she was finally ready to have her first test flight. And she was soaring. Really, she was. Till those bastards blast her out of the sky. They're both dead, by the way. They will die. Their names are Biggs and Wedge.
All right, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. But they're not going to get that shit. Oh, and don't forget to say the Lalafell.
Damn, I was hoping to make mashed potatoes.
And what say you, Stormsmith? Ready to give those crows a hiding? Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge.
Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge. Go.
For Lux, in case he doesn't quite understand the joke, people call Lalafell's potatoes.
Oh. I mean, we still will. His name is Wedge. Like,
potato wedges! Well, we could make potato wedges. You know what?
God, that's great.
Even darker, I swear. I'm just spinning to win here, really.
That's Belden.
Oh, geez, this is more. Okay. place. Okay, let me know when you guys are done.
I'm done.
Getting there.
Yeah, support can be really slow, I swear.
My shit's just not as damaging as everything else.
Yeah. I mean, tank is a little slow just because, you know, tank doesn't really have the DPS, but... Man!
There we go.
Support Conjure is a little sucky at times. Because some fights just go so slowly.
Let's be Wedge.
Thanks. It's me, the Onion.
Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed in the ship.
That was a close one.
Too damn close. How did she look anyway?
The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne.
If you want to have modifications, we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home.
We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Stormsmith, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command to complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you played today.
I just wanted to say sorry, we're calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if I hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads here, I think we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I mean, you're dead, friend. We both are.
Nod. Wedge!
Wedge.
Nope. I got the bit mixed up.
Yeah.
Thank you. We're very grateful. Such a talkative onion.
I know, right?
You having fun?
Lots.
Funny girl got those jumps on me.
Yeah. Boing da boing. Alright. Hello.
Castle.
There we go.
Alright, we're supposed to be going back to yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back, Stormsmith. I just heard the report. You needn't be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of, after you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... More quests? Why?
More quests.
They put you in a cutscene that I don't get, so...
Oh!
Unless you started the next one.
I started the next one, yes.
Um,
I didn't think it would start put me in the cutscene right when I accepted the quest.
Yeah.
All right.
Let us start afresh, shall we? You are welcome here, Sophia Stormsmith. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is you will be joining. I think it's funny that the one person who cannot join the Maelstrom is the one that's having their name read aloud. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. That was one sentence. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the Calamity. Every man and woman who serves under the colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Lominsa afloat, and on whatever heading the Chief Admiral Merlwood Blofishwin sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lad, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it to you another way. The Maelstrom soldier labors till his last breath, fights till his last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. Stormsmith, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's rank. Is there aught you'd like to say?
I feel like I don't have much choice here.
What if I say nothing?
I don't know. What does happen if you say nothing?
Interesting.
Hmm.
No love for grandiose proclamations, eh? Such a silent resolve is not uncommon among the brothers and sisters of the sea.
Huh. I went with, what skills I have are yours or something. I went with, it was like the middle option.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the many and varied skills of an adventurer. I've no doubt that your travels have furnished you with such knowledge as will prove invaluable to our cause.
I just also said nothing, so.
Oh, okay.
So I think after that's probably just the same anyway.
Probably.
Yeah.
Sophia Stormsmith, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Like hell I am. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Lominsa well, till sea swallows all. I swear, this switches my grand company.
I will laugh. If it does. I mean, you can always switch back, but oh no, the amount of grinding you have to get back to your rank. Ah ha ha.
I can't remember if it resets if you change back,
You
though.
do, it does. I think it does. I could be wrong.
I'd better switch.
Can you hear me, Arya? This has been Philia. I mean, I've never switched either, so... An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Aurora. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I'll ask you to pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you're now woman of the storm, you're no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here who I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Ricky. Ricky? May be worth your while.
Oh no, just give me a fucking chocobo! Chocobo!
Chocobra.
Ah, there it is.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. Before I accept that, I need to go to the washroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I am back. Bye, little chocobo! Let's go, let's go! Well, if it isn't Private Aurora, I must say the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I wager you slog across quite a few miles of the countryside on not your own 2 feet. Such a sterling silver the Maelstrom deserves her own steed. Let us see about having one issued for you. All you need to do is obtain the Storm Chocobo insurance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have done the steed, present it to Fragam, and she will see you saddled up on one of our trusty birds. So, how's the best way should we go about getting a chocobo?
To get seals?
Yeah.
If you hit H to open the hunting log, there should be a Maelstrom specific hunting log.
Yes.
That's how I did it.
Oh, okay. Shall we go fight some Amaja hunters?
If I switch to Maelstrom, it will let me keep my progress in the flames if I switch back.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
So.
You don't have to switch, by the way.
I know. I'm just saying. Since we're asking about that, it keeps whatever ranks you have when you go back to a previous one.
Eastern Thanaland is where we have to go for the first couple.
Okay. Well, let's go. Eastern Thanaland. I don't know where the soph went. Oh. That's where soph went. Yeah, I can't actually see what the where these things are because I can't hover over it. If I hover over anything like this, it won't tell me where it is because I'm not in my fucking home world, which is annoying. Ah.
What?
So, you know how if you hover over stuff on a map, it will give you information? It doesn't do that for me.
That's weird, because I could see it.
I can't! Look on stream.
Oh, in your map, too.
Yeah, my map and the hunting log. It doesn't do it when I'm on someone else's world.
That's a different issue, then, because I'm from Cactuar also, and I'm not having that problem.
Oh, I don't know this character! Well, I've noticed it's only when I'm, like, on other worlds that I have this freaking issue. Okay, where is the enemies?
Your issue, I think, is some of them.
Where?
It's to the southeast of us.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't even, like, hover over, like, Faith, and it's so annoying.
Yeah, it is really irritating, actually.
Oh, we might as well... Should we do this Fate, or do you just wanna... Oh, wait, where did you guys go?
We can do that Fate if you want.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, I know it's one way to get seals, so... We can go wherever.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember where Halatali was in reference to us, or because there was an enemy outside of it, or inside of it.
I just know there's some that are mod. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh. Well, he's dead.
No, I don't think he was on your list, so.
No, he wasn't. The hunters are.
Yeah.
I know that much. I don't know if any of the other ones are in this area. I know for sure hunters are.
You just need one more.
Yeah.
And also, I'm pretty sure there aren't any others in this area that we need.
Well,
there
we need.
are Amalja and Southern Thanalan that you need.
Okay, because we need more seals, because I believe it's 300.
300?
But they're in like a different area in this map.
This, because that only gave us 240, so.
There's a handful in the dungeon of Halatali, but I don't think you have that yet.
Yeah, I don't think we can get there yet. We can do a fate.
Hunting log would be. Yeah, we can do a fate.
A fate will give us seals, I know that for sure. But yeah, no, Hatali, I do not think we can get that yet. I think that's a story. Is that a story quest? I mean, a story dungeon?
For some reason, I thought it was optional, but I could be wrong.
Okay, I don't know what these are for, but I have these.
I did not do anything in that fight.
Oh, it's for Gladiator. Okay, that makes sense.
We can still do them.
I just need one more. Oh. I got a friend!
Guess we got in too.
No. Oh, that fate's gone. Okay. Oops. We can always go somewhere
There's a level
else.
26. There's a level 26 fate that won't start until we go to it.
Yeah, that's true. We can always go there. But how much time does it have left?
It won't. It's not starting.
Oh.
Yeah. We gotta talk to an NPC and then it'll start.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if it had a time limit of when it would just despawn.
It doesn't say.
It will, but only when we start it. So, like, I don't know what it is, like 30 minutes?
15 is the standard.
Oh, is it 15? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, it's Garfield.
Oh, it is.
Nice. I really do love watching Fat Cat desperately try to keep up
I know, right?
under Peloton. It's over here area.
I know.
Oh,
Right here.
you were going the right way. Okay, my bad. Sick. Ah, God.
Hmm?
Summer threw shit at me.
Oh jeez, what are we supposed to do for this?
We're not doing.
Oh, I think we have to fight the boss guy.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my lord, this is taking 10 years. Oh, this one's level is 60 minutes. Oh man, no wonder. I mean, hey, at least it's at our level, so we should get a good amount of XP for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, except for Soph. Oh. Such great content. Me pressing 3 buttons.
Yeah. Look, Aria, press 1.
Yeah.
Oh, we got him.
Oh. Now we have enough for our,
God, okay.
These are
Leave me the fuck
non-fate.
alone.
Yeah, those are non-fate enemies. Okay, now we can go back and go grab our chocobos. To Limsa. Limsa,
Some lasagna.
Lemonade. No, lime lemonade.
I'm lasagna.
Yeah, someone I knew called, Limsa lime lemonade. Gudania, what do they call it? Oh, they called it grenade.
Grenadilla.
They called it
Oh.
grenade. And then Ulda, I forgot what they called Ulda. I think Ulda
Right.
was the only one they do now it's action now I think about it.
What are we?
Okay, talk to the quartermaster.
It was staying up in the 9s. It's in the bathroom.
And you're going to go under material and then storm chocobo. Oh, they actually made it cheaper. Geez, I thought it was 300. It's only 200. Oops.
Oh. That's fine.
My bad. Now we gotta go to. Where are they? Oh, we had to go back to the lower decks.
Where?
The plaza, Etherite Plaza.
Okay.
There's weird people down here.
My god, someone in the chat was just like, I'm taking GF applications, must be alive and have low standards. And it's
This is
just,
honest. Or
this is
she, or
honest.
they.
Yeah.
So we need freezing or writing.
Yes, everything appears to be in order. Nice. Moment, please, I'll be right back with your chocobo. Oh, by the way, you can name your chocobo.
Yes! Alright.
I don't know what to name it.
Oh no.
And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, I want to give your noble steed a name. Kwa!
Voodoo.
What?
Kwa!
Some
Okay, Chocobo, what shall I name you?
Summoning circle, and we can hide down here.
I don't know. I don't know what to
Where'd
name
it
him.
go?
Hmm?
Where'd it go?
Look. Where Soph and I are standing.
Oh, we're just supposed to interact with that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your sneezes.
Oh, I know what to call him.
That's not me sneezing. It's me coughing, but yeah.
Plus you heard.
Wah!
It slugs.
I dare say he likes his name. Yay!
Mine's name is Dinner.
Oh, I named mine Sandwich.
That's a Pokemon reference.
I mean,
Strangely enough.
to be fair, my my main's chocobo, his name is Pancake.
Yeah.
Because the color reminded me of pancakes.
Okay.
And then my
fair.
friends, and one friend named their chocobo Eggs, and then another another Waffles. Something call it Bacon. Then we have Pancakes and Bacon. Sandwich works.
Mine's just called Feather Grenade.
But now we have
Mount Guide.
access to mounts. Or we should at least. I could be wrong. Well, we can't use mounts here, so we'll have to like go somewhere else.
Oh.
Just watch it.
Hang on, let me...
Oh, yeah, we can use mounts. Okay.
Gets a new Chocobo. Rides on a cat anyway.
I did turn on breaker, by the way.
It's Fat Cat. It's Best Cat.
Ouch.
There you go. Happy. Oh wait, this is even my chocobo.
It's a Chocobo.
That is a reindeer. That's Fat Cat. That is still not the company chocobo. That is still a Fat Cat. I don't remember when I got that horse. Where the fuck?
Only there was a mount menu.
I know. I only have 9 mounts. How's it not giving me my chocobo? There we go. My chocobo is so much bigger than yours.
My God.
Hrothgar and Rogadin have huge Chocobos, so it's mostly based on like character height.
Oh, I know. But yeah, we finally meet the goal I was hoping to hit actually for this time. I thought it was gonna be too much for us.
Good.
But yeah, we hit the goal that I had for us. I trying to think. What would be a nice goal to set for the next stream? So
We had freezing in the bathroom.
God, there's so much clipping on this one.
I don't remember how much stuff happens in between. We
I
could.
mean, I can check it again and walk around. I mean, I can check it and walk around.
Well, I was gonna say we could try to aim for 1,000 maws, but that's a 24 dungeon.
yeah.
I guess we don't have like the address to go through next time.
So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a lot of quests between now and 1,000 malls. But I feel like at least... Oh no, there's... No, 1,000 malls would be like the end of the sylphs, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, Hawk Manor is a whatchamacallit.
Hawk Manor or
Yeah.
Holotolly? Because that's what we were talking about earlier.
Oh, Hawk Manor's the story quest, story one. Yeah. But anyway, we got mounts. Congrats to us! We got mounts. But I think here would be a good time to end for now because that was a lot.
Left says aim for Heaven's Word.
Oh geez, yeah, we're just gonna aim for Heaven's Word next. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can figure out the next goal later.
Yeah.
I would like us to maybe get our... Well, it's not gonna be that long, but I would like us to get our job stones next stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then I can finally be a paladin, and then you can be a white mage, and then we're finally
I could
getting
be a
somewhere.
red mage.
Yeah, but yeah, yeah, I think this will be a good time to end. And we're gonna do this again on Thursday. I feel like
Same
that.
bat time, same bat channel.
Yep. Thank you, Soph and Lux, for joining me as always. I should really make a collab command for the two of you. Ouch, Dougie!
I mean, to be fair, I hadn't been streaming this still today. So.
True, but I should still have a command for you guys.
Lif is reminding us that the story stops you from getting the job stone if you get ahead of it on levels.
Oh, I know, but the thing is after we finish Till Sea Swallows All, once we finish the next quest, it will unlock job stones or job quests.
I couldn't remember. I know Summoner's weird about it.
I have
you
it.
to fight.
I have it open. So.
Okay. I know Summoner and Scholar are weird because you have to get past a certain trial before it actually lets you do it.
It says self-management unlocks job quests.
Okay. I mean, if you got it open, I believe you. I'm just saying. There are weird instances.
Yeah, there are real weird instances. I know. I'm just saying that the wiki says that it unlocks job quests after self-management, but I could be wrong. Some things could be different or weird. And do you want a Nico Deluxe? I can give you a Nico Deluxe. Nico Nee! I'll make your heart go Nico Nee. Hi there, I'm Nico Yazawa. Don't forget Nico me, because I, Nico, need you. Oh my god, that emote. Oh my god. But anyway. Anyway. Before we get too distracted, do you guys want to end it here?
Yeah. Let's.
Yeah. But,
shit.
I'm gonna go raid Crash because he's having a 24-hour birthday stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna do so as well. Alright.
Can I remember how to raid channels? Yes, I do. There we go. And as usual, if you guys are subbed to the channel, you can use this raid message. And if you're not, if you are subbed to this channel, you can use that raid message, which, if I can copy it correctly, looks like... Oh, shit. I messed up. Ignore that. Let me redo that. There we go. Let's hit that. And if you guys aren't subbed to the channel...
My raid messages, if you're subbed, it is that.
And if you're unsubbed, it looks like this for me. Ta-da! So scuffed.
If you are not subbed, you can use that one. Oh, also, the sub one will look like this.
I don't have a raid message, so I'm just gonna do it.
You could steal whatever raid messages or match them together. Up to you, so.
How do you raid? I thought it was /raid.
Yeah, it's /raid.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't want to
/raid.
do it. Unless I had space.
You know that some people weirdly have problems with it for some reason.
Yeah. Well, I will see you guys on Thursday. I might stream on Wednesday. I am not sure, but I will definitely see you guys on Thursday. Bye-bye!